Hello! Welcome back. I'm playing Alpha Sapphire today. The Pokemon game, obviously. So, I'm not sure what the audio's like, because when I installed the update for Citra today, it reinstalled Citra. And so, I'm not sure whether we're good for audio. I think it's fine. It seems to be peaking at -20, which is usually a good indicator. Sound okay? I'm not here and you sound okay. Okay, so that's... Then how do you know if I sound okay if you're not here? Anyway, so... I looked up what the fuck with the game, like where I was meant to go, because as far as I was aware, I needed to go into that cave where I think it's Kyogre is meant to be, and nobody was there. Turns out I had to surface while I was in there. So that was the problem, because I think it's in normal, like Ruby and Sapphire, you go under there and there's just a submarine underwater, and you know that's where you're meant to be going. In this one, I believe it's surfaced, and so that is where I'm meant to be. So I've got to go into that middle bit that we saw before and surface, which I didn't know at the time. I would have thought it would have like cast a shadow down, or there would have been some context clue, but no. That's just how it be. The shadows. Oh no, not you in the shadows again. Sneaking around. Right. So I've got to go and dive. Do a little dive. See, I don't really understand this area, because when you dive and you go into that central bit there, you're just there. There's nowhere else to go. But when you surface here, it's a completely different area. How? There's a roof? Yeah, look, there we go. Here's their submarine. Hello, Jaden. So this is where we were supposed to be. Just checking to see if there's anything over here. No. Okay. Oh, we've got to go around that way. Oh, and of course there's also Pokemon in here. Excuse me? What's with the lag all of a sudden? Now we're getting pauses everywhere. I suppose it has just reinstalled, so maybe there's slight issues. Or maybe that setting's been turned back on again. I'm dumping textures. I'm not. So why am I having issues? I think I am. Yeah. Did I say horse? I did not say horse. No, I didn't. At no point in this stream have I ever said horse. Out my way, big square rock. Get where you belong. There you go. Right, so I get the feeling I'm going to need to put that rock down the hole as well for a hasty escape. Hasty escapee. Come on, Toothy. I'm going to send you back to Davy Jones' locker. Ah! There we go. Mightyena. I think we can take on Mightyena, can't we? Captain Proton? I don't... My memory is not great. I think we can do this. Okay, it's 2 shots, but we're still doing it. Why is that a scary face? The smiling. If anything, it's just disconcerting. Disconcerting face, that's what it should be called. G Forever is here. Hello, everyone's here. Very nice. Yay, level 48. Very high levels. I want to go home. Oh. Don't worry, I'll send you home eventually. Now I feel like I should be going through here. Oh, I'm instantly regretting it. What, my ability to push has not sustained through a door? Push! Push! Harder! Come on, just a little bit more. It's a girl! Right. Okay. Do I shift it over slightly? Am I still going to be able to push it from... Ah. Okay, so I've got to push it that way back so that I can... Wait. But there's like all that other stuff. Why is there another entrance? Oh, I think I know what I'm doing. I think what I'm doing is I'm sending these down so that I can get to various other places for future stuff. Just slightly future stuff. A little bit in the future. Just a little bit of time travel, you know? Might happen. Might work.
Aurora Borealis!
Because that doesn't go anywhere there, but I can now push this one this way. Hold up. I need to bring it over slightly. Oh, wait, do I need to go that way, or is it... Where am I taking this rock? Oh. Maybe I don't need to do that? I just need to get it out of the way? I was assuming there was just holes all over the place for the rocks to go down. There seems to be more on the right than there is on the left. So maybe I just need to get to them. Alright, let's just go in here and we'll find out what the situation is. Ah! Alright. Let's figure this out then. Right, you've taken me there. Oh, I didn't want to go up that far. Is this right? Is this where I want to be going? No? So that way then. Aha! Figured it out. We're the best. No, not another Golbat. It is just Golbats in here, isn't it? Usually they have like rock Pokemon. What's the Golbats? Did they eat them? Why would you eat rocks? How would you even eat an entire Onix? I'm not even sure where you'd keep it. You're just all mouth. I think I want to start on this side. No? Okay. Hi! You made a very strange noise like a Golbat. I'm scared of you now. Who are you? How did you get in here? Cave entrance. There's loads of entrances. Also water. There was water in the way, but water's easy to get out of the way. You just go like that. Sometimes like that. Maybe I should have tried thunder. I'm always scared it's gonna miss. I hate that. Don't miss. Always hit. Discharge. You. Now, are they Mytina's eyebrows? I've just noticed that it's got these sort of giant sort of eyebrows going up. I think they're eyebrows. Muck. Oh, this is a perfect one for surname. Well, I'm not going to be having any issues with you. Dig! And slap. Really? It's throwing trash at me! How dare you? How dare you? Dig again. Can't believe he threw a garbage can at me. That's not fair. It's not meant to have anything on me. I'm a ground type. Ground type is strong against the poisons. Ugh. Yeah, cool beams. Right, I'm going to be dealing with that poison immediately. That's not on. We're not having that. Antidote. Yeah. He's alright, still in the green. In the old... There we go. Like, it keeps sort of hinting that there's places this way, but like... Do we really need to go this way? It just seems to be mainly going up. The real entrance is this way. Maybe going back down is a different thing. Now, why would I need to put these in the owl? Seems like a distraction tactic to me. Aha! You spent all that time messing around with rocks. Oh yeah, yes I did. And I dealt with your Golbat army. And I dealt with your idiot army as well. You've got quite a lot of people under you. How do you even get that many supporters for such a almost cult-like situation? Oh, I see.
Erections?
No, not erections. Right, okay, so I've got to push this way so I can get behind that to give myself some space to get up. Can you just go through the little gap? I swear, the rock's that big, but the bounding box is this big. Fuck off, Golbat. Giving me lots of speed. Fucking drug bat. Just let me in! Alright, there we go. There we go. Solved it! It's me, bitches! Oh, there's nobody here. Go away! No! No! Close your mouth! Have you heard of Conker's Conker's Bad Fur Day? It's a game like Banjo-Kazooie with a lot of cursing. Yes, I have. Yeah, I never really played games like that on the N64. That was a new one. I did edit an entire series of Banjo-Kazooie for 20 Dragon a while back, but like nothing really came of it.
Directions.
Nasty plot. No, I think we're powerful enough as we are. Are you going to play it someday? I don't know. It's more of a case of like if I'm able to emulate it, because N64 it is on N64, isn't it? N64 emulation is the worst. It doesn't ever work. They were flinging their poo. Like, there's always some problems with it, so I've really been trying to keep away from it. That said, I do have an N64 to play it with, like a proper N64, but I don't currently have the cable for it. I do have a cable for it, but I've lent it to someone else at the moment, and just trying to... Right, getting a new cable isn't a problem. Getting the right cable is, because the N64 have different outputs depending on where it came from. If it came from America, it will be NTCS, and
No.
if you get it from like Europe or Japan, it will be PAL. And they have different cables. They are subtly different, but they have different cable outputs. I've bought many cables for that, and every single one of them are NTCS, which makes the whole picture bleached out and buggy and terrible. It's just like if you were staring directly into a light, you know. It's just almost like this, but like super bleached out, really white. But PAL ones don't do that because they work the same with the same stuff. It's PAL to PAL, not PAL to NTSC or whatever it is. So, you know, it's difficult to emulate and difficult to get a cable that works. That really doesn't sound like an NTSC issue. Believe me, it is. I looked for one. I got it. It worked. All the others didn't. They were all really bleached out, and they were PAL, not PAL. The other way around. They've got they've got a little sort of. The way you would convert it is by popping open the little sort of input. It's got like that custom sort of. I can show you. I've got identical cables. So they've got. Okay, I didn't want to go to that, but might as well while I'm here. They've got this sort of connector. You see that? That's not an HDMI or anything. That's their own special sort of connection. Now in there is where the difference is, and there are like conversions that you can get. There's like a certain resistor or something that you've got to like wire up inside there to make it compatible for like PAL or NTSC. I'm not sure which way it is. I would imagine it's for getting it to PAL, because when you use NTSC it is really bleached out, which means it's getting far too much power. Something like that. I don't know. I didn't look too much into it. All I knew was there was a difference in the cables. They don't tell you. But getting one that is definitely PAL or definitely NTSC is a nightmare. I've got like 12 of them over there, all of them saying that they were either one or the other, and they never worked. I only have one that works, and I've lent it out. So emulation is the only way I can really go about it these days, and you can't emulate the fucking thing because it's terrible. Anyway, I have not been looking at chat. I like the Mighty Pooh, indeed. Yes, it is on it. I don't know what that means. And I'm going to throw my shit at you. Original Xbox emulation is a pile of shit as well. Yep, I know, I tried. I've never heard of the game until today. Really? That's like a classic one. That and Leisure Suit Larry as well. That's sort of the same genre of games, you know? Slightly risque. Really doesn't sound like an NTSC issue. I might be wrong, but that really doesn't sound like that's the problem, because modern anything can accept an NTSC signal. It would have to do with the cable, though, because if the cable is subtly different, then it would output differently. But the problem is, I think it might be the box as well, because I've got a little sort of SCART to HDMI output, and the old one that I used that stopped working had the ability to switch between NTSC and PAL, and as far as I'm aware, I didn't have any trouble with that, but I did also have issues with the picture being bleached out. So, and because the cable wasn't the original cable that came with it, it was a new one. So, it's a little different pin out in the connection. That makes sense. Yeah, the actual black box has got something slightly different. Spin the wheel. Anyways, got to pow out of here. Need to get some work done. Okie dokie. There's a shop near Hadley. I think it's called Retro Hunter. They'll have the cable. If they can, if I can go over there with my setup and go, I need this to work, then, you know, if they've just got a bunch of the same cables, then it's a case of finding out which ones are PAL and which ones are NTSC. Yeah. If it's wrong, you can have a physical version. I've got a cable. I've got a cable and I know it works. It's just not in the house at the moment. So the only way I would ever get Conker's Bad Fur Day to work is either emulate it, which I'm not confident I can do, or actually get the game and put it into an N64. So, yeah, unless someone's going to buy me the N64 game and a cable to go with it, then, yeah. Okay, so what are we doing here? So they finally encountered each other. Ugh! Bwahahaha! You're looking pretty pathetic now, aren't you? The great Maxie. Ugh! Archie, you... Oh... I'll emulate you. Indeed. Hi. Oh. What have they got planned? Wahahaha! You child! Well, if it isn't my little adversary, I can't even find the words to praise you as you deserve. Sometimes it's best to keep things simple, and all I'll say is you met my expectations, scamp. And I'm not just talking about today, but everything you've done up until now. And that's why you'll get the honor of meeting my new partner before anyone. This is kind of wholesome, somehow. Before anyone else living in this world. Okay, you ruined it. The super ancient Pokemon Kyogre. How about that, eh? Impressed? No. Yeah? Oh, yeah, he's really gonna he's gonna do a lot of really good things for me. Yeah, there's gonna be sea everywhere. Can't wait. That beautiful form, so long, resting at peace. That beautiful form, so long resting at peace within the Azure Sea. ... I've been waiting so long for this day to come. We humans have disregarded Pokemon and nature, both in our endless pursuit of our own desires and needs, and in the process we've created this broken and disordered world. But this is the day when I finally obtain the power to return everything to how it once was, to return to our beginnings. Now that I can release the ancient power... The ancient power of Primal Kyogre.
Such a moist boy.
He is so damp. And now, you are the last token resistance that's trying to ruin my day. I'll use everything in my team. Everything my team and I to crush you once before and now and all. Oh, and Mega Evolution? Do you think that you and your Pokemon are the only ones who can use erections? Let me show you now that I didn't get the chance to show you my erection. This is the true power of my erection. And I just blink hard at him. Gah! Erections. Nope. There's his erections. Okay. What is this background? I like it. But I don't know where we are. Is this meant to be like the sea? Underwater? I don't know what's going on. In a whirlpool. Or whirlpool. No, my speed. I need that. Wait, no, but I've been... I just spent a lot of time fighting Golbats.
Aurora Borealis.
Pow! Wow, that was good. And I'm glad I didn't miss either. It might be Aurora Borealis. A very localized Aurora Borealis. Localized entirely within this cave, it seems.
At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your
cave. Yes. Magnitude. And... oh my god! It didn't take any damage. Wait, what magnitude did we do? Surely it was... Magnitude 8, that's a good one. That's better. Is this your cave? Maybe? Might be my cave. If I take it over from them. Sending is hell. This is here. Sending Crobat. I think I'm going to switch back to Captain Proton. Captain Proton to the rescue. I've just noticed that the two little... I'm assuming feet. That's strange. I never noticed those before. Sort of dangling underneath. Wow, you are doing very good with the thunders today. Is that all he had? That's in Sharpedo! No, we're good, we're good. In fact, I think I can just take him out with a discharge, because this one will probably miss, won't it? Thunder. 3 thunders in a row without missing. I don't think so. Oh, but why? Why would you do that? Discharge. Good. Yeah, it's a shame Mega Evolution doesn't do anything. Yay! Zinger's growing! Of all people. Huh. Like I figured. Ow, my balls. Ugh. And she was on her knee. At least I think it's a she. She was on her knees the entire time. Ha! Ha! Ah! 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 Ah!
At this time of year, at this time of day,
Fucking
in this
look at
part
him.
of the country,
He's all sort of
localized
sulky.
entirely within your
It's like, perfect. You're just as great as any little hero trying to save the world ought to be. But it changes nothing. I can't give up now. I can't. I will use the power of my erection to awaken Kyogre at last. Then I'll return everything to this world to its original pure state. Now, awaken Kyogre. Return everything to the way it was. Archie? Is it his mother? Oh, wait, is she his mother? Shelly! That's enough. Can't you see that the world you dream of and the world that Kyogre will create are two completely different places? Shelly, I always believed that you at least would understand my dreams. But no, in the end, the only one that can depend on you is Kyogre. Absorb all the power resting in this erection and reclaim yourself. Revert to your primal form. This is the time to take back the great evolution you lost in the ancient past. Oh. I think he exploded. No. That...
Aurora Borealis.
It was the Aurora Borealis.
Erections.
Erections. Add that in. Oh no. It wasn't real. It's a Kinder Egg. No, it's real. They were flinging their poo! That wouldn't be fair. You can't just Avada Kedavra a legendary Pokemon, okay? What is it doing? No, it's out in the open. Oh, it's so happy. Look at him. Oh, happy birthday. Wait, where's it going?
Aurora Borealis.
At last, I've finally done it. It hasn't even finished reversion. It still has this much power. With this, I can return everything to its natural beginning. It's time at last. What have you done? Oh, sorry, I'm just taking a call. Is that the crew outside? Good. Okay. What is it? Oh, so the great deluge has begun. Great. Of course it has. Yes. That is exactly what I have. What? What do you mean far more than we thought? It can't be. If it completes its primal reversion. Never mind that. Keep an eye on it. Archie, what's going on outside? All that matters is that I have used the blue orb to awaken Kyogre, and now I will return this world to its natural state. The state that is best for Pokemon. Archie, It appears you have made a grave error regarding Kyogre's power. What did you say? Sorry, you're facing the wrong way, I couldn't hear you. The beginning that primal Kyogre brings about, the way that it resets the world, it starts by deriving every living thing on this planet to death first. This path leads only to an inescapable despair that cannot be withstood. That is all you have brought us. This is what comes of the madness of thinking that you could ever control the super ancient Pokemon's power. I knew it! ... We just need to get out of here. Standing about complaining isn't going to solve anything. You too! Well, hurry up! Silly Archie. That's what you get for having such a stupid name. I'm not going to kill it. Quite damp. This is... How awful. ... I only wanted ... to make ... a world where Pokemon could live on ... in peace ...
Aurora Borealis.
Where ... that ... Pokemon ... Archie ... This ... is the power of the super ancient Pokemon. Is this what Kyogre's power truly is? Is this how you return everything to its beginning? Yes. The balance in this world is faltering. At this rate, it may be lost forever. We will make our way to Sootopolis. It is most likely the case that they were flinging their poo in the deepest reaches of the Cave of Origin, which lies in the heart of Sootopolis City. That is why we were. This is where Kyogre will find the energy it needs to reclaim its primal form. I expect Kyogre will go to that place in search of even greater power. We must follow it to the Cave of Origin and do whatever it takes. There's nothing else we can do. Archie, you and your team, fools, will accompany us. We have brought this calamity upon ourselves. It is only right that we take responsibility and clean up after our mistakes. Ugh. Let's go, Archie. I don't want. I wanted water. As an adult, I first feel I must apologize for the way things have turned out. I am truly sorry, but I must ask for your assistance. Won't you help us avert the crisis? If we work together, I believe we will be able to overcome this ultimate threat. I will expect your arrival in Sootopolis. You've left me in the middle of the ocean, in a storm. Help. Oh, hello. It's Steven. Get struck by lightning? Is it going to get struck by lightning? Ow, my balls! I'm sorry I could not be here sooner. Terrible. So this is what was being depicted in that painting in Granite Cave. If this doesn't stop, all Hoenn, no, the entire world will drown. Nothing could live in such a world, neither humans nor Pokemon. This huge rain cloud, is it spreading out from Sootopolis? Come on, Steven, think.
They were flinging their poo!
What are you going to do? He's gonna fling his poo.
Aurora Borealis.
There's no point in agonizing over the situation from here. I have to go to Sootopolis. There must be answers there. Ow, my balls. I will count on you to help with the crisis. But please, promise you won't do anything reckless. Promise you won't do anything reckless. Avada Kedavra! Well then, I'll go ahead to Sootopolis. Good luck to you. He's getting kidnapped by birds. Oh no, now I'm in control. Oh, I suppose we better also do a fly. No, that's dive. I want to fly. Oh wait, no, we've got to go there, haven't we? So... I suppose we just head this way then? Not sure if I'm even going the right way. Wait, is this... I think you've got to dive to get into Satopolis, so I think this might be the entrance. Wait, no, because we're still on a different route. Okay.
Directions.
That map there is actually quite handy. Oh. Yeah, just don't mind the torrential rain and the absolute chaos happening in the sea. Just challenge me to a fight. It's not like I've got anything to be doing, you know.
Yes.
Right, Katie, you need to fuck off. Do you not see the chaos?
Why are we going to Footopolis?
I don't know. Big feet. We need something with big feet, I think. They were flinging their poo! No, we weren't! Zen Headbutt might be good. Power 80, accuracy 90. The user focuses willpower to its head and attacks the target. It may also make the target flinch. Missile-like flurry of down
Erections.
damages the erections. This may also lower the target's special attack stat. Oh, that does sound good, but there's only 5 of them though. I think I'm going to need more of that. 70, and what was this? 80? It's a bit of an upgrade. We'll go for that. Zen Headbutt. The possibility to flinch, that sounds good. Seeking!
Aurora Borealis.
No! Seeking! Oh, pages. There we go.
At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of
Like
the
the
country,
vast
localized
sea, the
entirely
world
within
of
your
Pokemon spans depths beyond belief. Don't get poetic. I'm in the middle of an end of the world situation.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? I think I was meant to go here. This might be it. Return to the surface. I will. This doesn't seem right. Wait. Secret Meadow. This is not right. How the fuck do we get to Satopolis?
Erections.
Oh, it's not erections. Why would it ever be erections? Erections are never the answer.
Yes.
That's sort of a dead end over there. So maybe it's no, because I'm pretty much. Ooh, wait. No, that would be the other one, wouldn't it? There's 2 sort of green dots on the map, and that's the 2 different places. Maybe I just gotta keep going this way until, I don't know, something obvious happens. That is Sutopolis, isn't it? This place. Yeah,
They were
okay,
flinging
so that
their
is where I'm going.
poo!
Oh, just keep going this way, maybe up and round.
Erections.
It might be erections, actually. They may actually be a call for erections today. Is it you? Are you? Is this the entrance to Sutopolis? Only those who have been recognised as being worthy can go beyond this point. Worthy of what? Why must you be so mysterious? No, leave me alone. Ah! Really damp. Get the gym. I would like to eventually, yes. Die. There we go. Dealt with you easily.
No.
Then we got this one as well. The sea is teeming with Pokemon. It's not easy swimming, I tell you. I think you're mistaking the water for Pokemon. Oh my god. It's a big ball of whale. We have yet to miss with That's pretty good.
Erections.
No, not erections. It's never erections. It can't be.
Aurora Borealis.
Or. Ah, fuck.
They were flinging their poo!
Maybe I'm just in the wrong place. Let's fly back to.
Well, you can grow all sorts of things.
No. Let's fly back to here.
concrete.
You can.
And we'll heal our Pokemon. And then we'll try another direction. Because I think we're in the wrong place.
See you, Cameron.
See you, Cameron. Ooh. It's very rainy. Nice change from the horrors that are happening outside. Thank you very much. Back into hell. So there's like maybe there's like a rear entrance. I'm gonna have to Google that one because I don't actually know. Sutopolis. How do you get into Sutopolis? Location of players as they encounter within Groudon or Kyogre and obtain their final badge. Sutopolis City has a fantastic nighttime view. Yeah, I get it. I have to get in. Diving through Route 126 or by flying or soaring. Route 126. Which one's Route 126? It's a secret islet or Route 124. Okay, so yeah, I've got to go this way and then down. Hi, out my way.
Foo foo foo! I dive deep underwater and go deep undercover. Plumbing these depths is where I excel.
Shut up. Foo foo foo. Oh, he's called Chad as well, so the voice was accurate. 126. It's saying 124 and then go round. But I think there is also the secret islet, or whatever that means. Islet? Is it islet? It might be islet. But once I'm there, I'll be able to fly there, so I won't have any issues. Yeah, bye, Chad. Here we are, Route 126. And I think we're going to dive in. Let me in. Hold on. Wait a minute. Up. Casses! Wait, where are we? Oh, look, here we are. No, leave me alone! Got better things to be doing. Shut up! Pelipper. Help! I'm at sea! My mouth's too big! Terrible. Do you know Pelipper was actually designed based on the toilet?
Directions.
Don't direct me into that. This towering white mountain of rock is Sutopolis City. I know! I know! Don't go telling me things. I know. We will get that last badge today. It's the last thing I do. Lots of training for Captain Proton today. And recently as well. He's sort of become one of our best Pokemon. I think it's because we're in the sea. It makes sense, doesn't it? A lot of sea. I think there's about 50-50 amount of sea and land, so that sort of makes sense for this game. That sounded a lot more different than it usually does. I suppose they must have like updated some of the old sounds. Yeah, because that doesn't normally sound like that. Maybe it sounds like how it used to if it's underwater. That might be interesting. Leave me alone! Let me in! Okay, I dive here. Let's see if it lets me in. Haha! You nearly got the best of me. How dare you? It's big, isn't it? Oh, if I end up in the wrong spot. It's huge! me in. Door is closed. Oh. Fuck off then. Let me in. I know it's closed. Just want in. It's wet out here. It's very rainy. Oh, fuck. Ow, my balls! So you did come. I have been waiting for you. What terrible rain. It feels as though the entire world will be washed away. Ah, yes. You need to hear what my friend has to say.
Erections?
Erections? Who are you? My name is Wallace. I am this town's gym leader. I remember you. Didn't we... Aren't you like one of the End Elite Four people? How can you be a gym leader and part of the Elite Four?
Yes.
Champion, yeah. I am this town's gym leader. I've also been entrusted with the protection of the Cave of Origin. This downpour is being caused by a power emanating from the Cave of Origin. That's the red orb. That's meant to be in the Cave of Origin. I see, follow me. Okay, I'll follow you. Can you point me to a Pokemon Center, please? This rain. People and Pokemon need water to live, so why does this rain fill us with so much dread? Maybe stop striking a pose and thinking and just, you know, get it sorted. The rain clouds massing over Sotopolis keep building. Soon they will extend over all of Hoenn. If that were to happen... And then he just ... Wow, they've really done it up. I think it used to look like this, it was just a hole in the wall. ... Team Aqua and Team Magma. We have been expecting you. Archie, I'm going to hand over that thing we developed to this kid. Alright? Yes, mother. The Aqua Suit, take it. Yay, I get an Aqua Suit. Hey! I'm going to go underwater and never give it back. This super high-performance protective suit was made with the combined technology of the Devon Corporation and Team Aqua. We actually prepared it in anticipation of coming into contact with Kyogre. I'll just leave it with you. But even if you put that thing on, do you really think you'll be able to make it all the way down to where Kyogre waits? The energy overflowing from this shrine is certainly much more powerful than we had anticipated. Its influence is making the current grow stronger. There is nothing to fear. The red orb he bears, its ancient powers will protect both the boy and his Pokemon. Humph. So that's it. Now that you mention it, I do remember the elderly couple at Mount Pius saying such. The blue orb is capable of releasing Kyogre's full power of reverting it to its primal form,
Yeah.
while the red orb has the power to quell that flood of power. I imagine if it was the other game, it'd be the other way around. It'd be Archie saying that shit. Yes, the energy overflowing from the Cave of Origin just now. It is the very energy that gives Kyogre its power. With the red orb, which contains the power to suppress that, it should be possible to calm the force of this great flood. Of course, the red orb's power alone will not lead you to where Kyogre waits. You will not reach Hoenn's core that way. Use the suit that you were just given. With that, it will finally become possible to stand up against the forces of nature. Couldn't you guys do it? Aren't you all, like, basically the best people in the general vicinity? Why is it me? This is a terrible idea. Ow, my balls. I didn't get to read that. You'll be okay. You and your Pokemon can handle it, whatever happens. I believe that. No man or woman from Sotopolis is permitted to enter the Cave of Origin, but you must go. Together with your red orb, you must go regardless of what awaits you in that cave, or the rules. We also work to mobilize our team members and offer help to the people and Pokemon who are suffering most due to this disaster. Now is the time when we must simply do the best we can within our own chosen roles. You, child. No, you are not acting as a mere child today. Trainer, I am sorry to say that we have put the greatest burden on your shoulders alone, but I trust you to take care of this. ... Sorry. I'm begging. So... ... Save us... ... The world... ... And Kyogre... ... Okay. It's a hell of a fucking... and then May shows up. Out of nowhere. Ow, my balls! I heard on the news that things were going haywire around Setopolis, and then I saw you on BuzzNav. Ow, my balls! I couldn't just sit there and do nothing when I knew you were here in the thick of it, so I came flying. Good, good. We're about to just save the world, can you fuck off? What? Isn't that Team Aqua and Team Magma? Okay, can I just say that I am like shocked right now and confused on so many levels. I have no idea what's going on. I'm not even sure why I'm here. I should kill her. She obviously is not. She's not cut out for this, is she? This is probably something way bigger than I can even imagine, isn't it? So I'm not even going to ask right now. Then leave! Go! Why are you still here? I'm going to try and find what I can do to help, and then I'm going to do my best with that. And I'm going to keep on hoping and believing that you'll be okay out there. Ow, my balls. Because you're the best friend I have. Yeah, no worries then. And then she just leaves. Bye. I would have liked to have visited the Pokemon Center first, but I suppose I'm just going to have to go in and deal with the Cave of Origin. Fuck her dad. Consent is key. And he would definitely consent. Look at him. He's one of those consenting types. More Golbats. Why am I not allowed in here, but Golbats are? I mean, what damage could I do? Golbats using Supersonic every 5 minutes. He's going to tear the place up. Can I break that? Am I... Really? I can't... Do I not have Rock Smash anymore?
Directions.
So, apparently I can't go this way, for some reason. Oh. Maybe something's changed now?
They were flinging their poo!
That's the end of Golbat. Ah, so there is something this way. Please. Please be kind. No more Golbats. Oh, it's scary. These are scary Golbat noises. Oh, Sableye is in here. Interesting. I suppose... Oh, wait, no, is that... It's going to be Rock type, isn't it? Ghost and Rock? This is a terrible Pokemon to have. I think...
No.
I'm going to go for Zinger. Because at least he can take on the Rock. Don't do that. Double kick in the face. Doesn't Oh, of course, it's a ghost type. I would have thought it would have at least been slightly weak to the rock, but apparently I just can't touch it. Blaze kick then. Good enough. It's Dark Ghost. How? It's got gems in its face. Stop rumbling. We get it. This place is awful. Stop rumbling. Screaming. The rumbly screaminess. Fucking Golbats. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave. No more Golbats. There. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense to them for some reason. Oh yeah, it's got all this geological bullshit inside it. It's Ghost Dark type. Yes. How is it a Ghost Dark type when it's got rocks in it, though? Don't make sense. Fuck you. Are there any Ghost Rock types? I suppose, Cofagrigus and,
No.
what's the other one? Or is it ground type? I don't know. I know it's other form. The one that's like a big sort of slab of rock with a like smiley face on it is that must be rock type.
No.
Was it the Gala Galarian one? Is it in here?
No.
Oh, it is in here. There are no rock ghosts. Oh yeah, Cofagrigus is just a ghost type. What about the other form? There's Yamask. Galarian Yamask. Galarian Yamask is ground ghost. So what about Galarian? Oh wait, no. Is it a different? Does it evolve into a different Pokemon if it's like a Cofagrigus? Yeah, it's. I think it's Runerigus. That's what it kind of turns into. Runerigus. That's not what I wanted. I want the Pokemon, not the trading card. Rune. Pokemon. No, it's a ground type. You'd think the fact that it's big slabs of rock, it'd be a rock type. Mad! Wow. Rock type. I'm gonna look down the list and see if there are any ones that look like they're meant to be ghosts. You'd expect them to be by now, but then wouldn't you also think that they're like, if they were going to do that, it'd be like a tombstone or something. It's bananas, that is. Wow. Wow, there just isn't. Hang on. No. Absolutely none. That's crazy. What the fuck am I wearing? Pokemon! Yes. Yes. Sam. It's Pokemon. Ow, my balls! Fitted the suit with the red orb. been here the whole time. I know. But fucking Pokemon and the why no rock ghosts? It makes no sense. I definitely didn't leave to make dinner. Wait, what? I've got a force field thanks to the red orb. Oh no. Crawl! You're facing the wrong way, mate. Wrong way. You can hear a voice from within the aqua suit.
Hey, you read me, little scamp? Aye, it's me, Archie. I'm doing a voice to make it sound like I'm over the radio.
Oh, actually, I've got like a thing. I could literally do the thing. Where is it? Literally. Hope it works, though, because if it doesn't, it's going to really not sound any different. Fuck, I don't even know which one it is. That one, maybe?
There's a device built into that suit that lets me talk to you. We're getting readings up here that look as though Kyogre's appeared. I guess you're staring right at it, if I'm not mistaken. Don't be afraid, Scamp. You leap right on, right onto that beastie's back. Then let you
And then he's gone. The sound cut out. Okay. Apparently I'm just diving with it. It's not very big, is it? You'd expect it to be like the size of a whale. Oh, I've died. It's taking me to heaven. Oh dear. It's the end of me.
Yes.
I got Avada Kedavra. Bah! It's so happy! It's got a weird little sort of derpy looking mouth. So, I take it I'm meant to, like, fight it and catch it now. Do I have... What have I got, like, a Master Ball so I don't have to deal with it? I do have a Master Ball. Okay. Let's just pop this in a ball and we'll be fine. Is there anything down here that I can... There's a cave entrance. Oh, is this where I'm meant to... Is this how I get out afterwards? Okay. Right, well. Looks like we're fighting Kyogre today. It's so happy! What a happy little chappy he is. Ooh. What? Kyogre is mega evolving?
No.
He turned into coal. Alpha coal. Oh, primal Kyogre. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he's bigger now and see-through. Oh, very see-through. Give him a biscuit, maybe he's just hungry. He might be. Maybe that's probably all he wants. He's just hungry. Yeah, he's hungry. He's just hungry. Heavy rain began to fall. And I very bravely just chuck a Master Ball at it. No problem whatsoever. Problem solved! Yeah! Xena grew to level 50. Brave Bird. Ooh, you knowing a flying one may also work. Double kick, rock smash, Brave Bird? Oh, but double kick's been so good. Do we need flying? No, we've got flying. We've got flying on a different Pokemon. It's 120 though. Tucks in its wings and charges from low altitude also damages the user quite a lot. Bollocks to that then. Brave Bird sounds good, but that's not really what Zinger's for. Yeah! I swear I remember a Master Ball failing on me when I played Yellow when it first came out, and I still don't trust Master Balls to this day. I don't trust small, like, Pikachu clones, because I think it was, like, the second movie, they had, like, the Pikachu shorts at the beginning, and there were, like, Pichus, and whenever, I think the thing with Pichus is whenever they do an electric shock or something like that, they accidentally shock themselves because they don't know how to do it properly yet. So I've always thought every time any one of these Pokemon, these Pikachu clones, do electric moves, they're just going to hurt themselves. And that's always been cemented in my brain. Which is why I don't like using them. But, you know, apparently that's not the case. Kyogre is said to be the personification of the sea itself. Legends tell of its many clashes against Groudon, as each sought to gain the power of nature. Give nickname to Kyogre. Yeah. What do we call the master of the sea, the personification of the sea? He is master of the ocean. There's a fucking goose in here.
Drippy.
Drippy. Do we not want to call him like Clive or something? Ninjutsu Warrior has made an error in judgment. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. We are trying to think up a name for Kyogre at the moment. Just so you're aware, we called Lugia Beans. We're looking for something along the same sort of naming horse. No, we already have one called Horse. That's our what's the one that is the Lord of Time? Not the Time Lord.
Directions.
This boy. Maybe just peas, beans, peas. My son is thinking of a name. Okay. Whatever he names it, it will that's the one. I have not yet got a name from him. He says fire type. Perfect. That's so not what it is. Okay. Fire type. It's obviously water. Go for it. He is giggling in his milkshake now. What is it? Why is he inside a milkshake? Fire type has been transferred to box 1. Oh, bloody hell. Ugh, quick, get out of here. Oh my god, the entire thing is
a big P. Ooh.
Problem solved.
Erections.
Erections. There's not even like rain from it all just sort of going and stopping. It's just gone. That's it. Force all that water back into the sea. It's gone. It's fine. Oh, look, there he is. The wide boy. Yeah. Yeah, we fixed it. We fixed the world. Right, I'm turning the volume back down low before all of the swear words come out. It could happen. Oh, the place looks really nice when it's not, like, top down. No wonder they went from, like, the sort of top-down view to a more 3D look. Look at the little Whalmers! And the sparkly boys in the sky. And the big penis rocket, apparently. Alright. I fixed it. Ow, my balls! It's really over, isn't it? Ow, my balls, we owe you great thanks! Look above you! The sky over Sotopolis has returned to normal. No, absolutely zero sign that there was ever a problem. Just completely fixed. The power which had been pooling within the Cave of Origin is now flowing back out into the world. ... It's ... so warm ... Just now my heart felt like it was about to be crushed by uncertainty and terror, but now it feels like it's been softly set at ease. ... The land or sea, or the land or the sea, humans or Pokemon, when we sought to bring happiness to only one, we nearly destroyed both. Now the world's balance is restored to its natural state. Perhaps this is the time we must reconsider our ideals. Do you not agree, Archie? Yeah, you're right. All it took was nearly the end of the world to make him realize that he was being an absolute bellend. Maxie, what you're saying is only natural, I know that. But still, I can't just change. The world I believe to be ideal, the kind of world that I dreamed of making, where I could live alongside my beloved Pokemon, that hasn't changed. I know I've got nothing to stand on after causing this much hurt, but... You tried to Noah the world, okay? Gathering all the... you missed a big part of it, like gathering all the Pokemon and putting them on an arc, but you tried to wipe out the entire world. You should be arrested. That's right. You caused a big fuss there when you almost brought about the downfall of the world, you big dolt. Is that it? No stronger words than that? I would have been strangling him by now. What have you done? Look! Mental! We're all gonna end! No matter how much you beg, no one can forgive that. But do you really need their forgiveness, though? Even if you are a big dolt who no one in the world ever likes? Or Avada... Yeah, that's it. Death sentence. I'll stay with you. I'll stay with you forever. So please, stop going out on your own and acting crazy. Yeah, just stop being a mental case. Just stop, please. You're our Team Aqua's leader, and we're your friends after all.
Yes.
Shelley, sorry and thanks. Wow, they're having a heart-to-heart. Meanwhile, I don't know, maybe the Pokemon police should be coming along and locking him up for the rest of his life because he's dangerous. There is a 1 in 65,536 chance of Master Ball failing in Gen 1. Really? Wow. I'm absolutely that unlucky, and it means I didn't imagine it. Wow. You beat the odds. Humph. We adults have a duty to pass this world along to the next generation. A world worth passing along. What is it we truly need to do to create such a world? Take each other's hand in friendship, or fight for the right of supremacy? Let's not do the supremacy thing. That's a bit weird. That's a bit Hitlery. Don't do that. I think it's time we consider this, and again with our team members. No, we're not Avada Kedavraing. Our team and break down the wall between us. Blah 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 blah. Dom sub friendship. Can be. Depends who it's with. Alright, you little scamp, you managed to use that red orb, so now let's see you try this on for size. I'll give it to Kyogre, and you should be able to control its primal reversion. Hey, I get the blue orb now, and I'm claiming them as my own rather than putting them back. I am. I think I get to keep them now. The old lady and the old man are going to be waiting up there all the time, waiting for them to come back. Oh, we shouldn't have given him the red orb. He was never coming back, was he? No, dear. No. Farewell. See ya. Toodaloo. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. ... Team Magma and Team Aqua are made up of people with completely opposing ideals and goals. But perhaps even they can learn to meet
Aurora
halfway.
Borealis.
One small concession at a time. I know it's too much to expect that everything will change at once, but I hope this crisis might at least help them take that first vital step forward.
You can.
I imagine that.
See you, Cameron.
See you.
Aurora Borealis.
I imagine that many changes are happening now all across Hoenn. I hope you will be able to travel this world and see its richness with your own eyes and reveal in its newness in your own heart. But for the present, you may first wish to challenge this city's Pokemon. Oh yes, that thing that we were meant to be doing this entire time. There you'll find the very same Wallace who helped us so much waiting for you. He didn't help. He let me in, that's it. He's strong, but the way you are now, you should be capable of battling him on equal footing. And when you travel the world, you should try to use this. This flute is one of my favorite items. Really over-exaggerating what he was saying there. The Eon Flute? What's that? This Eon Flute is proof of the bond between you and your Latias, or Latius, as we have called it. No matter how far you may be from one another, play that flute and Latias will surely fly straight to you. Then it can take to the sky, soaring above the land, with you astride its back. Yes, just like when we first encountered Latias and Latios. What did it say when it was Latias? It was Latios or something like that. And Latius at Southern Ireland. Why do I need that when I can fly? People, Pokemon, nature itself, our survival in this world depends on all of us living together in harmony. Jesus, stop talking! I feel I have just begun to understand that, and I'm wondering how the world will continue to change from this point on. It fills me with an Ow, my balls. As you and your Pokemon live and grow and change in the world, wonder what effect it has on you. What will you think about? What ideals will you believe? You just have so many questions and nobody answers. No answers at all. If we go... fuck, this guy's pissing me off. I can't even think of the words that I'm trying to say. If we do get the chance to meet again, I hope you'll be able to show me and my team the answer. That would be an option. I should be able to just kill everybody. That's a bit Hitlery as well, isn't it? No Hitlers. We're not doing Nazism again. Not that we ever have. We're just not doing it. I hope that you'll be able to show me and your team the answers you found. Until then... And he finally leaves. Now, May, if you have anything to say, don't. Phew. Pew. And it's finally just the two of us again. So, I've got to say, thanks for everything you've done for our region. Ow, my balls. You know, I thought we were supposed to have set out from Littlewood together, but you, ow, my balls. It seems like you've just keep getting further and further ahead of me. I even started to feel like you'd gone somewhere that I can't even reach. It's pretty lonely, you know. Not. What would you think if I really said something like that? I would think corrections. Hehe. Anyways, you did something really amazing today, so try take it easy for a while. See you later. Fucking hell. Oh good, I can play the game now. Fucking hell. They were just on and on and on. Shut up. Alright, where's that Pokemon Center? We need it. Is it on this side? No, it's on the other side, isn't it? I remember now. Are you going to use the legend? I never use the legendaries. Oh, what's that? Sable Knight. Okay, thank you. Oh, really? There's no Pokemon Center up here? Where's the Pokemon Center then? Do I have to, like, surf over the water to get to the other side? To get to the right place? Not from here, obviously. I've got to go round. You're using one. I'm not using one. None of these are legendaries. Look at them. See? None of them. Absolutely none. Okay, not this way. Why would you make this place such a maze? So that's just going to go up to that house. That's, again, just a house. How do I get back down to the water? God, is there even a Pokemon Center here? How did I even get in here? Ah, here we go. This is a bit better. If I just surf to the other side, surely there's got to be like another set of stuff. Oh! There's a gym right there. Pokemon Center! I need to be able to get here. Fingers is a legend. That's right. What a ledge. up in my cable. Right, so we figured it out. So what is the gym? Is it going to be water? It looks like raindrops. Maybe it's water. Is this just going to be an all Captain Proton stream? Seems like it. And it is surrounded by water, so it probably would make sense. Wait, did that actually just say at the end? Oh yeah, lover of water. Okay. Well, he's not going to survive very long, is he? Wow! Look at this place. It's down here. There's people watery walking. Alright. Let's have a fight. I'll show you the sublime techniques I learned from our leader Wallace. Andrea! That's not a water type. Or is it? Oh no, it is. It's part water. It should be anyway. But it's going to be grass, so resistant to electric. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Fake out. Ouch. Slap me in the face. Oh, come on, really? I flinched. It's not too bad. Ooh, it's wet. I'll just do another discharge to see how that goes. That's not how a waterfall works. That was a horrible noise, and I don't want you to ever do that again. Let's learn the move Entertainment. What does Entertainment do? The user dances with an odd rhythm that compels the target to mimic it, making the target's ability the same as the user's. I don't know what Captain Proton is capable of. I think for now we're just going to say no to that. Fine with the ones I've got.
I'm sorry, Wallace.
Silly bitch. Right, now we need to heal up, because that was surprisingly hurtful towards Captain Proton. I can't believe you've done this. Hey, you. Gliding across the ice in a single graceful line. A trainer who can do that is elegant and beautiful. Ice? Ice now. We had someone with grass and now this is ice? It's not even an ice type. What are you talking about? These people are insane. Hey Google, tell me a joke.
What does Thor call his underpants? Underwear.
Shut up. What's Thor called his underpants? Selim already knows. Sword stance, that just increases attack, doesn't it? It sharply raises the user's attack stat. Yeah. Magnitude is... you know what? We don't need it. We have a move that can increase in damage, the other one that is variable, so I think we're good. Cool beans. Wants to learn Brine! What does Brine do? Oh. Oh, I want to know what it does. I don't know why I instantly cancelled. Brine. Power 65, accuracy 100. If the target's HP is half or less, the attacker will hit with double the power. Interesting. Surf water bottom. They also confuse the target. 65, and that was 60. Oh, but I do like the ability to confuse. The target's HP is half or less. 130. That's almost a guaranteed kill if it's against something that's weak against water. I think I'll go for it. Yeah. Let's just see how that goes. Whale Lord! Hello. I'm gonna zap your Whale Lord. Bye-bye.
No.
God, what a chode. Look at him. Well,
They were flinging
excuse
their
me.
poo!
I was flinging my poo. Ha! Hey. Oh, she didn't want to fight me, apparently. Oi! The Pokemon gym of the highest level in the Hoenn region? That's the Sootopolis gym. Yes. Good to know. Bridget! Gorbis! That's a Gorbis? I don't know what Gorbis is. Hopefully it's weak against electric. Okay, good, good. I'm glad. It looks like one of those like worm things, isn't it? Those things with a string. Just sort of feed them through your
Erections?
not through your erections, through your fingers. And erections. What a high level you are! Ow, my balls! Hi. I should teach you how harsh battles can be. If you're going to use water types, I don't think you're going to. Not going to get very far. Huntail. Is that the evolved form of Gorbis? They're very similar. I'm encountering new Pokemon that I have not seen before.
Aurora
Or at
Borealis!
least not encountered. Yeah, level 50. Oh, okay. Was that it? Really? That was what you were going to show me? Wait, if I stand in the middle, will they... Oh, they won't. I thought it was going to be like a doubles battle. That would have been fun. You first. The sight of Wallace conducting something... The very beauty of it compelled me to become a trainer. Don't know what it said there. Clam Pearl. Now, this one I am aware of. It's an execute in a basket. Which I'm now going to zap to death. There we go.
No.
Easy. Or solar. Okay, yeah, alright. I was thinking, is it a rock type? You'd think it would be. It's coral, but it seemed to be fine. Maybe it is. Okay, you now. Hi. I train my Pokemon with Wallace. I don't think I'm a pushover. You will be. You may not think it, but you will be. It is. Ooh, okay. Yeah, rock isn't immune to electric, is it? Ground is, but not rock. This may require a thunder. Since Starmie can be a bit of a bollock. Don't give it the chance to confuse you and do all psychic weirdness. Bowled right over, were you? Yes, you will. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. So, did I do this for no reason? Am I meant to be up the top? I suppose that is the whole point of this up here. Uh-oh. Okay. I see. So, am I meant to... How am I meant to get up there, then? I don't know, am I meant to just sort of crack everything and open it up? They really replace that quickly, though, don't they? Oh, I don't know how I'm meant to do this. I think I fucked it. Completely fucked it. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. How the fuck do you solve this? How? When you go through, it's... Get good. Yeah, I could probably get good. But in the meantime, I'm just going to have to get Google. What's the idea of the puzzle? Because I don't actually understand it. In Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, the player can walk across the ice diagonally instead of just straight. That's what she was talking about with the ice. It's ice, not glass. Okay. Diagonally instead of just straight. The second and third puzzles... Wait. I can walk across the ice diagonally instead of just straight. Second and third puzzles now also contain solid platforms which can be stepped onto multiple times without them breaking. Once a puzzle is solved from a position that allows direct access to the stairs, the cracked tiles on the solved puzzle can be stepped onto without them breaking. Diagonally. So he's got. I've got to walk across this diagonally. So like, shit. I don't get it. The player can walk across the ice diagonally instead of just straight. The second and third puzzles. Now, why is it skipped? It's so difficult to go diagonally though, because it'll just... It wants to go in squares. Like, at right angles. So, I go here, and then... No, it just went straight forward rather than diagonally. If I use the D-pad, then I know I'm definitely doing it. I went diagonally. My headphones are running out of battery. Was it just that last one? Because I sort of fucked the last one up, didn't I? Go through it, that'll reset it. So maybe I've got to go diagonally onto these as well. I don't get it. That's what it tells me I'm meant to do.
No.
Stupidest gym puzzle. Tell me how I'm meant to do it. This gym has 3 thin ice floors. You must step on every single tile to gain access to the stairs. Right, so I am meant to fill them all in. Right.
Yes.
Okay. You have to break all. Cover all the tiles. You have to break all. Yeah. So, oh, you know what? That means I can probably do a few of them because they're just because I can go diagonally. So, boop, 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 boop. Shit! I was meant to go diagonally. Why didn't you do that? I suppose it sounds right in the corner, maybe? Can I not move when I'm directly in the corner? Because, like, this is a free spot, and that's a free spot. Is there like an... Oh, I suppose there's an edge, isn't there? Alright. I'll just do it this way. Aha! So he did the stairs, but now I'm going to go through. But I did do it, so... now I can just go straight. No, it resets, you bastards! So I've got to also be able to get back to that point. Alright, so at least I know what I'm doing now. It's sort of difficult because it's... do that one, and then this. But then once I've started doing this, I'm sort of up, down, and then yeah. When I get to the end, when I get to the the far left, I'm stuck. So I've got to sort of go around. Oh, I wanted to do diagonal. It's so finicky. I'm doing what I normally do to get a diagonal, but sometimes it just doesn't. Do, and then that. And then right, okay. I'm gonna think this one through as well. It's not just as simple as going all around. Like I have to be at the end when I finish. I think I've got an idea. No. This is so difficult. So I could probably just jump into the middle at the end of this one, but like I've gotta get this going. Shit. Okay, got it. Here's where I fuck up. No, I don't. Can we not have gym fights while I'm in the middle of doing this? Okay, so I'm going to try and do that. Oh my god, this is so difficult. So I go and start sort of zigzagging my way up and down this bit. Oh no, but I've got to be able to leave myself a gap to get back. Please. going to use my mouse so that I can have a look. I'll go this way, up, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, up. That's good. Okay, then. Yes, okay. Then I try and go that way, and then that way. So this is where I'm going to fuck up. Right at the end, because that's where I've got to do a diagonal. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, I got it. I got it. Yes! Fuck you, Wallace, and your stupid gym. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Kiss me. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Wallace, the gym leader of this stupid Sutopolis city. There's something about you, a difference in your demeanor. Yes, I'm very angry with you. I think I sense that in you. What happened inside the Cave of Origin and what you did there. Our upcoming battle will make that all clear. Now, show me the power you wield with your Pokemon. And I, in turn, shall present you with a performance of illusions in water. That was his ass just right there. By me and my Pokemon! God, he is so fabulous. Look at him! This is the only badge we have yet to get. The rest of them... we got them. We did them. I will suck your dick, indeed. Love disc. I do love dicks. Disc. Dick. No, I do love dicks. I love willies. Okay. Very nice. I've gone and dealt with you. Next stupid water Pokemon. Whiscash. Isn't that also an electric type, or is it ground? It's ground, isn't it? This isn't going to work. I should have swapped. Zinger, go! Zinger's surprisingly good at withstanding water attacks as well. Funnily enough, I thought he'd use a ground type move. Double kick. Ooh, that's not great. Earthquake. God damn you. Blaze kick. Might help. Oh, you avoided, did you? I think you see him Zinger. Shit. Who'd have thought? That's fine. We have Surname. Surname can do the job too. Let's both do magnitudes of damage. What's that? That's not really very good. We need a better one of those. Come on, magnitude 9. Survive. Very good. G7 is much better. Whiscash, more like Pisscash. Milotic. Isn't that a dragon type? A water dragon type? We'll switch to Captain Proton, but I think we may need to get Fingers out. Discharge. avoided the attack. Fantastic. I remember we had a lot of trouble with Milotic when we were playing the map randomizer. I don't remember why, though. I think it was just Milotic just kept healing. Send in Celio. No, we're good. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Keep zapping those water Pokemon. He is never going to learn. Seeking! Oil paintings, seeking! Easy! Too easy! You got me a little bit with the Whiscash, but it's easy! Yes! Bravo! Ow, my balls! I realize now your authenticity and magnificence as a Pokemon trainer. I find much joy in having met you and your Pokemon. You have proven yourself worthy of the Rain Badge. Accept it. Having that badge assures you full obedience of all your Pokemon to every command you make. Hooray! Wow, that was quite a pretty one. That means I can do this as soon as I am in the right screen profile on my thing here. Today, please.
No.
Take me to the badge. There we go. Ta-da! It's teasing me. It was like, no, you don't get it. You do not get it. You're not allowed.
Aurora Borealis.
And so you never forget the battle we shared. Here! Oh, thanks. A HM. Nice. That would explain why I can go up those waterfalls. The HM I have given you contains Waterfall. It allows you to smash into an opponent with the force required to climb a waterfall itself. Yes, it is a mighty move, and yet it also has a certain elegance and can sometimes cause opponents to flinch. Now, with the power of the Rain Badge, you will become able to use the HM move, Waterfall, to scale walls of cascading water. Anything else? Many paths are open to you now. One path would take you to the Pokemon League. It is the goal that all trainers in Hoenn aspire to reach after obtaining all 8 gym badges. If that is the path you choose, then you must find your way to the islands said to be the most remote in Hoenn, Evergrande. But if it is a different path you seek, and you would rather pursue Pokemon and a completed Pokédex, the rumors that reach me on the wind whisper that Professor Birch Littleroot has created a more powerful Pokédex. Visit him, obtain this new technology, and I have little doubt you will encounter more diverse Pokemon than ever before. I will hope that a bright future awaits for you, whatever path it is you choose. Love from Wallace. Kiss, kiss. Fuck your gym. Fuck your gym. I hate it, and I don't like you. Go away. So I suppose we're going to need to teach someone Waterfall. Is the badge the trans flag? I don't know, actually. It's sort of the same colours, isn't it? Yeah. Very accepting. Very good. Yeah. Waterfall. Who wants to learn Waterfall? Would it be Cool Beams? Oh no, you've already got Surf, haven't you? Fingers may be the one. Because I think it's got one move that we are sort of umming and ahhing about. Dive, Dragon Breath, Zen, Headbutt, Fly. Oh, but... can we... Oh, we can't overwrite. It's gonna have to be... No, no, I did. I wanted to say yes. It's gonna have to be. No. Right. Yeah, it's gonna have to be this guy. So much for being able to confuse. Oh no, we changed it, didn't we? It was HP half or less. Yeah. Although toxic spikes. That is power 80 though. What is poison strong against again? I don't really remember. Am I ever gonna see it? Why is it so slow all the time? There we go. Grass and fairy. It's very niche, isn't it? We've got other things that could take out those. Maybe we don't need poison jab. Nah, fuck it. We'll just get rid of Brian. Okie dokie. Right, now. There is one town we have yet to visit. Not that it's important, but just as a sort of completionist sort of thing on the map, being able to fly wherever, I want to get there so that we can... So we don't have to, like, bother flying. Well, we don't have to bother travelling to it at any point. Just so if we need to get there, we can. I want to just get there and then leave. Would it be better if we... I think it's... Yeah, it'd be better if we just left from here, because it's closer to this than it is to anywhere else. Can we just dive anywhere? No, there we go. There we go. Underwater we go! It's a shame we're not wearing our aqua suit now. That would be good. Just keep the suit. Immediately. Choo-choo. Bit of problem. Can't be doing that. You know what? I can't be asked to deal with you. Straight into a rock. Oh, maybe we've got to go around? Maybe we need to approach from the other side, actually, because otherwise I'm going to have to go all the way around just to get to the right direction. So yeah, if we leave from here, keep on going, would be good. Back to Slateport we are. Yeah. Let me go. Ah. This could be a problem. Really? The whole thing's like this? So I do have to go all the way around. Alright then, fine. We don't ever go to the town. We'll just go to the Pokemon League, get that over and done with. and then we'll be fine. We'll never. This is an entire part of the game that we never even visited.
Yes.
Yeah. Out my way. Excuse me, I know you're fishing, but I'm just gonna like cause a disturbance that'll make all the fish a little bit worried. Bye. Is this the right way?
Aurora Borealis.
It might be Aurora Borealis. It's hard to tell.
Directions.
There's never erections though. Like, if I go up here, is it going to take me to where I need to go, or is it just like
They were flinging their poo!
a single little place? Oh, it's like a little isolated island. Carbos. Another one around the other side as well. Oh, so it is a little isolated island. Okay, so not where I'm meant to be going then. No, I've pressed the... There we go. Little ocean secret there. It's very nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go further down. There's like a whole bit of the map where it sort of separates. Ooh, what's that? Heracronite. Interesting. For Heracross. When is Flat gonna be live? Whenever he feels like it. Because he's got a job and he's always very tired, so maybe a long time. I think this is where we're meant to be going. Yeah, we're going the right way now. Hello! Evergrande City is still a long ways away! No, it's not. Shush. Make him. We were thinking of playing a bit of Sea of Thieves, because he has the game and hasn't played it yet, and there's quite a lot of like missions and stuff that I have not sort of explored into yet. So it'll be good to sort of play that with him and see what we can do. Please play it, I will. My first victory seems to be far away too. That's fine. You said it was far away. It's like right here. You lied to me. Large waterfall. Yes, I would like to. I would love to use waterfall. There we go. Caves! Well, that's very different music. Hi. Yes, I would like to rest my Pokemon. They are ill. They need some care and attention. What half Pikachu kind of Pokemon is that? It is called a Plusle. It's got a counterpart called Minun. Plus and minus, like electricity. And it is shit. Even though it's sort of been doing okay today. But yeah, it's basically a Pikachu clone. It's like every game gets their own like little Pikachu game. Pikachu. Fucking. What's the word? Not a clone. Mascot. That's what I'm trying to say. They each get a Pikachu. Okie dokie. Victory Road. Let's sort this shit out. Let's deal with the caves. Constant dealing with caves and pushing rocks around. I hate these. No! None of that. Behave yourself. Ooh, right. Full heal. Might need that. Go that way. Unless there's something in that rock. Might need to go check that rock. Don't worry, I can deal with Golbats. They are terrible. What's in the rock? Yeah, there was something in here. Max Repel. Don't mind if I do. Hi. Do you want to fight? I'll punch you. This seemingly infinite and harsh road lives up to its name of victory. For you, it's defeat. Frostless. Maybe we can defeat you with thunder? Not quite. Me not like when you confused me. Very confused. I don't know what I'm doing now. Just do the move. Yes. Managed to overcome it. Yay. Her name was Hope. She had none. Alright. Bit dark down here. Little bit dark. Hello? Is anyone there? I can't hear you. Because that's what happens when it's dark. I can't hear you. Yeah, I know. Push the fucking boulder. I think I was meant to push it the other way. No! No, leave me alone! Please! I have a family! Oh, it's just another gold bar. We can deal with that. Discharge! You are powerless to defeat my little weird mouse thing. This is going to be fine. Oh, it's not fine. I need to go back. I need to reset that, because I cannot get past now. Yeah, push you that way. So I can push the other one the other way. Out my way, rocks! Conveniently, square-shaped rocks. Well, I didn't see you coming. You are going to mash me. I think fingers might be the one for this one. What with the big hands? Big hands and fingers. Because you are a flying type. Big slap. Oh, nearly. Smelling salts. That's not how smelling salts work. You're not meant to hit me with them. There we go. Oh, that's blocked off. Oh, there's more. Who's it now? Ah, Lyron. Again, not the right Pokemon to be having out right now. Cool Beams is probably good for... Oh no, it's a Steel type, isn't it? But is it also a Ground type? So maybe Cool Beams might be good. That was painful. Surf. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Good enough. Okay. Not a problem. Let's just deal with these. Let's think about how this works. Push. And then... Wait, what is the point of this? We can't get that out, so why is it there? I don't know. That's the ladder up. Hey! Old lady in the dark, what are you doing in here? Your luck is about to run out. Your fate is to fall before me. I don't think so. Oh, look at her. She's not... She just seems so... So nice. She's got that face. That nice old lady face. She's gonna really fuck me up, isn't she? Fingers, because you're a flying type. Flying versus fighting, always gonna win. Don't spin. Happy birthday, Hitmontop! It used faint on me, and I nearly got my health taken away. How are you able to do so many freaking moves? Ow! Done 3 moves and I did 1. Fuck you. Yeah, look, I've got fighting moves as well. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Blaze kick. I'm not using a fire move. I'm still going to kick you in the face with fire.
No.
Think you're better than me? Yeah, take that. Throw. Well, that's which Pokemon. No. One more of those. We're good. Don't fuck it to death. No. That's Az. He does that. Number 6 as far as I'm aware. Don't fuck your Pokemon to death and build a death laser. Okay, yeah, I think we'll be fine without, but I am hoping to get out of this cave very soon. I've made it this far a couple times, but the last stretch is so long. Oh, don't tell me that. Although the last person to tell me that it was really long, it actually wasn't. So, yeah. This is steel type. We do not want that. We want Zinger out because steel fairy, don't we? So steel. Get rid of the steel. Blaze kick. Melt you down. Oh, not quite. Yeah, you keep doing that. It'll be your downfall. Oh, it will be your downfall. There we go. Edgar. Bye, Edgar. That looks like it's meant to be the exit. I'll not go this way. Suppose I won't find out until this battle is over.
They were flinging their poo!
Maybe they were. Maybe they were flinging their poo. You never know. It might be part of their culture. Poo flinging.
Erections.
Poo flinging erections.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Oh, hi. You look alright for a kid. I can totally get into this.
At this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Street Thug Reagan. Oh, God. He may be a street thug, but I think he's trying to fuck me. And that is no good. Cool beams. Let's get that water going. Faint attack. Yeah, go for it. Try it. See how much I care. Do you think that's gonna bother me, even though I'm currently in the red? God damn. Embargo. No. Don't embargo. Can't use items anymore. Well, that's fine. I was just going to kill you anyway. Thanks. Level 39. Wow. Your team is growing. We've still got. I can't believe we've still got Pokemon that's still in like the level 30 somethings. I suppose we haven't actually been using cool beams at any point. You've just sort of left it to be an HM mule. Shift tree, wasn't it? Right. Fuck you to death. I don't want to get fucked to death. No. No, please no. Its feet bother me. Don't like them. I underestimated you. Yes, you did. Please leave me alone.
Yes.
Okay, here we are. Back in the dark. Oh no! I am going to heal. Not heal, I'm going to revive you. And where is my potions? Hyper potion! Hyper potion for fingers! And hyper potion for cool beams. There you go! Fuck me. I mean, fight me. We're an invincible combination. We'll be burned into your memory. I can't even fucking see you, mate. Humph, you're a cute trainer. I wonder how long you can hold out against my attack. Do you mean your vagina? Because I don't want you to. They're identical. Now that's what's scary. The fact that they are almost identical. Oh no. These are rock types. I will do discharge. No, I won't, because that will affect Zinger. I will do thunder. Against I think it's a bug type. But I'm going to do double kick on the Cradley. You clipped something out the feet. I don't know what that means, but I will have a look at that later. Okay, you're paralyzed. You are double kicking. That's good. Quite effective. Gastro acid. I don't appreciate that. I've got to get that out of my eyes as soon as possible. That was quite powerful. But we're just going to do it again. There we go. Not a chance. Wait, is Cradley grass? I should have used fire. I suppose I was more worried about the rock. The rock part about of them. Because they're fossils, aren't they? So they usually have rock. I think fossil should be its own type. That would be good. Wait, did he just say milady? I don't like that. Don't milady her. What's wrong with you? Milady. Bring me across. Old lady! I have no time for idle talk. Let us see your conviction. Is that slang? I don't know what that means. You're not an old lady. Expert Theodore. Expert at what? Sork? He's an expert at Sork? Sork expert? I don't like it. Thunder. Oh, of course he's avoiding the attack. Just do the move. Speed must be really high at the moment. I'm able to get like 2 moves. What's that? That was a weird special move. Had its own special animation and everything. That's weird. I like it though. Look at the clip. I don't know what I did recently that would have been worthy of a clip. Your conviction could even crush rock. Ow, my balls. Don't like them. Feet bother me. Don't like them. Is that it? Just the feet? I'm not even sure why you clicked that, but okay. Ooh. I just accidentally double-clicked the wrong thing.
Yes.
Is this the... Oh, I think that's just an item over there. It's not the way out.
Dragon types are the strongest Pokemon. I'll prove that with the likes of you.
Not if you've got a nice type. Egon. Egon Die, I think. You were talking about... I know I was talking about feet. They do bother me, but I'm not entirely sure why you clipped it, though. Did you find it funny? Because the feet of... Shiftry's feet are bothering me. Because they're sort of... They're flat, but then they've also got this sort of bump underneath, and it stands on that. But, like... What is the point? Why? It just looks uncomfortable. And the fact that that's just how it is, that's how it walks around, is just even worse. Sort of gross as well. Ugh. Thinking how that would be bone-wise. Let's learn Hurricane. Oh, that's the other one, isn't it? Yeah. Because it was going to learn a water attack, a fire attack, and the ice attack. But then there was the potential for the flying afterwards.
Yes.
I don't think we need Hurricane. We've already got those moves. We've got some good moves in there. With the potential to miss. But our chances of missing have actually been quite terrible. So I'm happy to just keep it as it is. Oh, sorry, were you talking about dragons and how powerful they were? Because I seem to have disproven that. Fucking Golbats. One thing I do like about this cave is it's very obvious where you're meant to be going. Just everything seems to have led to where I've not gone back on myself. I'm progressing. Now we're gonna deal with these two, Brains and Brawn.
Hey there, there's some trainer talking to me. You attack first, just like we planned it. Hey, some trainer came up and started talking to me. Go on, you attack first.
Who? What? Who? Why would he say the same thing twice? Or wait, did they both say something different? They both said the same thing but slightly different? Or did he just repeat it? It sounded like he repeated it. Mushana. Weird. Anger Monkey! What was that? Something about last resort? Like, can I not use it? Mushana, let's fight you. You know what? I'm gonna Mega Evolve for this one and Blaze Kick the Primeape. Yes, Mega Evolve. Look at you with your again very big eyebrows. That's what they are, big eyebrows. Okay. Please don't. Ew. My attack grows sharply, but I am confused. I hate that. Burn, monkey! That was very good. Leveling up as well.
Erections.
My erections! They are huge now. Cool Beams! Finally got to level 40. Screech! No, we're fine without Screech. Lucky Charms. What does that do? Shielded the opposing team from critical hits. Okay. Critical hit. Okay, so we're not going to get critical hits. honestly, I don't think we're really set out for critical hits right now. Mushana. Is that a fairy type? I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. It's gone. Bye-bye. Prince of Brawn, Aiden and Finn. Yeah. Just get out of this cave. I'm sick of this cave. Oh, okay. Seems we are heading up to the Elite Four now. Is this Wally? Not Wally. Are you Wally? You are Wally, yeah. Ah! Ow, my balls! How did you get here?
Yes.
How on earth did you get here? I bet you must be surprised to see me in a place like this. That promise that we made back then, thank you for keeping your end of it. It was really all thanks to you that I could make it this far. Ow, my balls! It was only because I lost to you back then that I could become even stronger. I'm sure that you and your Pokemon must have had to overcome a lot too, to make it all the way here, right? Ow, my balls! Everyone's grown so much, and now we'll finally get to see just what we all can do. Standing here facing you again gives me chills. He's blinking at me very hard, but I won't give up. I won't lose anymore. My Pokemon have given me the courage and strength to fight. I have to win for their sake. So get ready. Please don't blink so hard. It looks very painful. Get ready. Here I come. He's coming and blinking again very hard. It's like he's going... No, he doesn't look so ill anymore. Dragon flying, so thunder to you. What's wrong with blinking? It's not the fact that he's blinking, it's just the fact that he's blinking so hard. He's going like that all the time. You can see it in his face. It's like his mouth moves and everything. No, don't avoid the attack. I probably should have healed Captain Proton. Ooh. Ooh. I've got the opportunity to heal, so take it. Captain Proton, heal now. Bit painful, but not really going to do much. Ah, yes, the rocky helmet. I forgot about that. Bit of discharge. Just a little bit. See how it goes. There we go. That's one dead cloud. Rosalia. I will switch Pokemon to Zinger. You're not going to survive this. Sorry. It is a bit harsh that we're sort of just squashing Wally's dreams at this point. It's like you could have the option maybe to not really fuck his life up, and yet you just do anyway. Ah, oh, you bastard, you got sturdy. He needs to get good. Yeah, he does. Maybe if he was a little bit less shit, he would probably realise his hopes and dreams. Ooh. Ooh. Delcatty. Nope. Nope, we're keeping this out. We can smush that Delcatty into the ground with a double kick. I'm not going to feel any remorse for it. Gallade. Psychic. You know what? I'm just going to continue. Oh, fighting, I think. I'm going to double kick it and see how that goes. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a bit different. Mega Evolved to Mega Gallade, and if I can still double kick it to... Oh, no. Okay, we need to do something about that. Okay, a bit of a lag when it's slashed. I think it's fighting, but also psychic. I'm gonna go for fingers, and hopefully it will have enough variety of moves to just sort of get through this. In fact, let's just try Dragon Breath. Okay, it's down to half health. And it's paralyzed. Good. Okay. Ooh, its defense went down. That's good. We now just... There we go. Sorry, Wally! But we did it, yeah! Yeah, sorry I took your hopes and dreams and just ground them into dust and then put them in my coffee and drank them. Where did he even get the power to Mega Evolve? I don't remember that happening. I've lost. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Ah! Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Ha! Just saying noises now. Ow, my balls. You and your Pokemon too. Thank you for not holding back when you battled against us. Not for holding back when you beat us. And Gallade, everyone, thank you so much. I feel like I've been able to take another step forward thanks to you. Oh, I know. I'll give you this to keep. I hope it will always remind you of our battle with me and with Gallade and the rest of my team. Oh, a Dawnstone. Thanks. That's really going to remind me of... I don't know. I don't actually know what that's for. If you have a male Curlier as one of your partners... Ow, my balls! I hope that you might use that Dawnstone. Oh, it's for... evolving... Okay, right. I couldn't beat you this time. Ow, my balls. But I'll stay here and continue training. One day, look out. I'll swear I'll catch up to you one day. Then, when I do, promise we'll battle again. That's a promise I intend to live up to. Okay, Mabes. I'm going to the Elite Four. I'm going to smush them as well. Just do all the smushing.
No.
The Pokemon League. Yee. Ooh, sign. Center gate. This is a long ass path. This is the Pokemon League. Excuse me. Mewtwo-Night? Mewtwo-Night why? What? Mewtwo-Night? I didn't know Mewtwo had a Mega Evolution. Although, maybe that... Wait, is that what... Right. Oh, wait, I think I did actually know. So I've seen it. Weird, okay. Is that what that is? A Mega Evolution? I thought it was like some sort of canon fan version or whatever. Thanks. Right. So let's stock up because we're gonna need a few things.
No.
I mean, are we actually gonna need a few things? Haven't we already got like a bunch of revives? We'll go right. I'm gonna try the Elite Four right now. I'm gonna also check to see what they are because I don't know what we're doing. Elite Four.
No.
For the Hoenn region. That is not what I wanted to look at. I want to look at something different. I want to see their Pokemon. Sinnoh, Hoenn region. So I think we're up against Sydney, Phoebe, Glacia, and Drake. Is that still right? Does it not change for this game? Oh, wait. Oh no, yeah, that is right, okay. So, Dark, Ghost, Ice, and Dragon. Dark is weak against fighting. Ghost will be weak against Psychic. Ice... weak against fire, I think? Yeah. Dragon. We've got Dragon. We've got a Dragon move, so we can do Dragon. And an Ice move. Okay. Now, our team is wildly underleveled. I mean, look at that. That's terrible. There's absolutely no synergy here at all. But I'm gonna go in anyway and try it. So Dark. We want Zinger, don't we? Zinger in front. Go. It has two, X and Y. Oh, is that why it was Mutanite Y? Because it's got two different forms. Okay. No items in battle. Nah, if we need them, we'll use them. Hey! Only trainers who have collected all 8 gym badges may go beyond this point. Please permit us to evaluate your worthiness. Trainer, believe in yourself and your Pokemon and go forth. Thanks! Okay. Interesting, very elaborate. I like it. Ooh. What is happening? Sydney? Sydney, is that you? Are you in here? Hello? You look like a Sydney. Welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. I know. I just needed to know that this was correct. What? You've got a chair and everything. You've got a bad back. Your legs not work. I've never been good at standing for long periods of time. He probably has to as well. Standing in the in this room waiting for challenges all day. Sometimes they don't even show up. Get people like Wally sort of defeating them and they have to go back. I like that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good. Looking real good. Alright, let's get down to the kind of battle that can happen only here in the Pokemon League. Oh my but he's going to... Oh. Nice graphics. He doesn't have a nose. He's... he's weird. That's fine. We have our ways. Yeah, we are slightly underleveled in some cases on our team. Let's double kick and see how this goes. Oh, there is some sort of resistance there, and I'm not sure why. Owie. That wasn't a lot. Damage by the recoil, that's good. I'm going to do a double kick just in case you heal. Just in case he heals. Another one. Come on. Yes, there we go. It was all those Zubats, all those Golbats we were fighting. They gave us a lot of speed, which means we can sneak in another little kick. He's ugly. He had a face, didn't he? Barely. There's that Shift Tree again with the weird feet. No, we're good. Wait, is Shift Tree dark then? That's news to me.
Aurora Borealis.
Okay, that's the end of Shift Tree. The less we have a look at that, the better. The awkward feet. Absol. No, we're just going to keep on going. Now, Absol, I think, is just pure dark, so should be just... Yeah, that's pretty much done it. And Sharpedo. Should we switch? We know we can take Sharpedo out in one go with Captain Proton. I think this is his last Pokemon as well, because we've done 4.
No.
They usually only have 5. What have we got? Yeah, they've only got 5. And discharge. Zap, zap, zap. Bye-bye. Wow, who'd have thought? Who'd have thought it'd be that easy? Oh, Cacturn. I forgot about Cacturn. That was the 4th one, not the 5th one. It's fine. They are prepared, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's got something. Oh, it doesn't have health anymore. It used to. Then I kicked it out of him. Oh, good for Semi. Sandstorm? No. That's silly. We're fine. So, Guard Split. What does Guard Split do? Guard Split is the user employs its psychic powers to average its its defense and special defense stats with those of the target. It's very niche, isn't it? I think we'll be fine with what we've got though, because it's not like I can tell a lot of the time. Grow a nose, please. Or is that what you've got going on up here? Is this nose hair? That thing? You're a weird one. I like it. Well, listen to what this loser has to say. He's got a nose there, so why doesn't he have a nose in the other one? You've got what it takes to go a long way. Go on to the next room and challenge your next battle. Okay, I'll challenge my next battle.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. Ghost. We have fingers.
Erections.
No, we have fingers, not erections. These are not erections. I would not be able to do that with my erection. Oh, fuck my ass.
Directions.
No, these are ghosts. Just some friendly ghosts. You don't look like the type to have ghost-type Pokemon. Ha ha ha! I'm Phoebe of the Elite Four! Great. What was that? Did you see that? That was like a sprite there for like a second. I did my training on Mount Pyre. While I trained there, I gained the ability to commune with ghost-type Pokemon. She's a bit scary. I just noticed how low down I was in the webcam. The bond I developed with my Pokemon is extremely tight. Come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. Hey! Death! Wow. Ooh, okay. We have a psychic move. That's all we're gonna do. Zen Headbutt. Oh dear. Oh dear, it is not a very good move. Mega Evolve maybe? And try again. Yeah, right up the arse. Oh my god, look at it! It's gone blue for some reason, but okay, it's fine. How? Why is it so bad? Surely when it Mega Evolves, it's meant to be... Well, that was stupid of you. But also... Oh no. Fingers is gonna die. Ow! Surely it's meant to, like, be better. Like, a temporary evolution. The stats go up. Do they not? Do the stats not go up? Because so far I've not seen it be any better than just being how it normally is. Will I switch my Pokemon? I suppose I'm going to have to, aren't I? If Fingers is going to die of Curse, we're going to have to figure out a new thing. Cool Beams. Would the poison affect ghosts? Like if I just hang on.
No.
Like if I put toxic spikes on the ground now. Ouch. Literally couldn't move. Well, just let me do the spikes. Foul play. Owie. Please. Oh, Cool Beams is really hurt. I think I may have to swap to Captain Proton. This is difficult. The sprite is a child in a seat. There was a child in a seat? Rocky helmet. Uh-oh. Thunder! Of course you avoided. God, that foul play is painful. Maybe if it just keeps, like, attacking me, it'll just whittle its own health down. It's down to half now. How are you avoiding all the time? to the last used item again. It's caught up with me. All those times that Thunder didn't miss. Now it's happening. At this rate, I'm not even going to need to. Nope, I want to now use Discharge, because that's not going to miss. Oh, come on! I thought I was going to get the chance. Oh, I should have been using Discharge this entire time. Okay. Planet. That is Ghost Dark, isn't it? Is it Ghost Dark? So I could appeal to its Dark type. No, it's just Ghost. God damn it. No, you know what? I'll just stick with this. See how this goes. Poisoned because of the spikes. Very good. That's what I was hoping for. Just keep doing Discharge and see how it goes. Yeah, we just need to be doing this. Grudge. Of course you did. Full restore, cured from poisoning, piece of shit. It's okay though, because I get to do 2 of these now. Another Banette. Well, we're just going to continue doing this until something fails. Okay, you're poisoned. I'm going to try... You know what? I'm going to do Charge and then Thunder and just see if it just does a one-shot kill. Because that would be amazing if it did. No messing around. Oh, my defense rose as well. That's good. It makes my defense... I didn't know that. I should have known that. There we go. Nice! Okay. That's the strat. If we can survive it, that is. Duskmaw. Ooh, that's going to be painful. Exerting its pressure. I don't really know what that means, but I suppose it's doing something. Fire Punch. Well, that's rude. Helmet. Poisoned. Charge. So what happens? Charging power. Special defense rose. Does it not say my attack goes up or anything? Or is it just my defense? I thought charged my attack. Maybe I was mistaken. Here comes the failure. Try and get a Thunder off. Got it. There we go. It wasn't necessary to do a Thunder. We could have just done Discharge, but on the off chance that it was going to heal, I wanted to make sure it died. I've gone on loss. Yes, you have. There's definitely a bond between you and your Pokemon too. I didn't recognize that fact, so it's only natural that I lost. Yep, I'd like to see how far your bond will carry you. Go ahead, move on to the next room. See if I care. Alright, that's a bit passive-aggressive. It's not even passive-aggressive, that's just aggressive. So who have we got next? Ice. Icy, icy, icy. Right, we've got Zinger out in front, I believe, so this should be the right setup. Oh no, it's Fingers. Oh, we haven't got the right Pokemon. I'm not doing the right buttons. That's item.
Erections.
There we go. It's fingers, not erections. They are very different things. Erections. Oh no, oh no, the floor's gotten all cummy. That was one hell of a blast you just did there. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Erections.
Erections. Is Ice weak to fighting as well? Oh, it is. Okay, so we've got the right Pokemon for this. Welcome, my name is Glacia of the Elite Four. I've travelled from afar to Hoenn so that I may hone my Ice-type moves. But all I have seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. I wonder what you will show me. What a relief it would be if I could for once have a serious battle against an opponent. Do you not get defeated much? Oh my god, that look. Don't do that. Glacia! How glacial of you. Glalie? I thought that was Glalie, not Glalie. Seeing it written down is something very different. Blaze Kick! Not a problem. Bring on the next one. Boring. Is it a nice type or is it a war type? Blaze Kick! Water type. That has ice moves. Oh, bye-bye Zinger. Knew I was going to make a mistake at some point. Charge! Because I want to raise my special defense, because you're going to really fuck me over. Please don't fuck me. That's why I raised my special defense. Thunder. Ah, you avoided. Of course you did. Another blizzard. Thunder. Bye-bye, Warren. Oh, she's got two Celios as well, and Mother Glalie. So we're going to need Zinger back up. Or do we? I don't think we really need to, actually. Because we've got, Frostlass? That's not right. Oh, Omega Ruby has got different Pokemon. We're going to have to switch to Captain Planet, because Captain Planet's the only one who's got fire moves now. Okay. Fire Blast! Oh no. Owie. First time we've seen this guy in battle as well. Oh shit. Alright. You're gonna go down, but not before I revive the one Pokemon we need for this. Soz, Captain Planet, you didn't do very well. Zinger. Potion up as well, just so that we're at tip-top condition. Hail. Not bad. I don't think we're going to have much problems with this. Nah, see, it's only took away 10 health. We've got more than that. Blaze Kick! Or I may kick myself. I don't know. We'll find out in a sec. Never mind. Did it anyway. Ouch. Stop that. Pain. Frostless. No, we're fine with what we got. Blaze Kick. Don't be confused. Don't be confused. Don't be confused. Oh, a bit painful, but not too bad. Yes. That is what we need. Zinger, you're doing well. I will not be turning you into chicken nuggets when we're done. Glalie, that's fine. So I know we can deal with this. Right in the ball. Yeah, fuck you, Glalie. You and your Pokemon. How hot your spirits burn. Yeah, I fucked you up. You and your Pokemon, how fiercely your spirits burn. My icy moves pale in the face of such all-consuming flames. Advance to the next room. There you will learn how fearsome the Pokemon League can truly be. You say that, but I think it's all going to be plain sailing from here. So what's the next one? Dragon. Okay, and a potion as well, I think. Just checking. It's just Ice and Dragon, isn't it? Can't do anything against Fairy, but yeah. So really, what we want. I mean, Fingers hasn't really been doing very well, but I still want to stick them out. But there's also Dragon, so that might actually be a problem. I'm gonna put Captain Planet out in front. He's gonna faint, but I think it's probably a better choice than Fingers, who is a Dragon type. And that's like mutually assured destruction with those. Dragon versus Dragon, one of them's going to win, but they're both weak against each other. It's those finger worms with the string, not erections. Not erections. I hear you typing.
Erections.
Ah, there you go. Right. Four hours? What do you mean 4 hours? I am the last of the Pokemon League Elite Four. Drake the Dragon Master. Why do you look like a sailor or a captain? In their natural state, Pokemon are wild living things. They are free. At times they hinder us. At times they help us. For us to battle alongside Pokemon as partners, do you know what it takes? I don't know. Big fat cock? I don't know. Do you know what is needed? Massive balls. If you don't, you will never prevail over me! I don't know. Oh my god. You are challenged by Elite Four Drake. Well, luckily I've got a massive cock and massive balls. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Blizzard! No, not Dragon Ball! No! You're going to kill me! No! Ah! That wasn't too bad, actually. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad at all. If I can get another one of those going, I'm going to have to get another one of those going anyway. Look at it. Just healing away. Off you go.
Erections.
Last use item. I will be using that. Although survive the next one. If we survive it, then heal, so we make the most out of the potion, I think we'll be okay. I'm not going to do Blizzard again, because we're going to run out of them very easily. I'm going to do Weather Ball, because I get the feeling that's not going to miss.
Aurora Borealis.
They were flinging their poo!
I was. Pow! That's Altaria gone. Altaria motive. Shame we didn't see it. Happy birthday indeed. Flygon is ground, isn't it? Maybe instead of going for ice, we go for water for this one. But we still need to heal. Boom Burst. I don't know what that does. I've heard that one before. Hydro Pump. Come on, survive. You can just about survive that, I think. No, bollocks. Never mind. I will go for Cool Beams, though, because if we can appeal to the ground type, then I think we will be able to take this bastard out. Or not. Okay, not so bad on Cool Beams. I'm going to put Toxic Spikes out, because that's actually quite helpful. Yeah, you keep boom bursting. See if I care. Try something different. I said different! Change your tactic! Getting tired of this boom burst bollocks. Is that any better? No, that's actually worse. Just not changing up the tactic, are you, Flygon? Flygon Jin. There we go. There's the change in tactics. Ooh, hang on. No, Surf is what we need to be doing. Ooh, it's so close! My stats were not lowered. One more. Just get one. Ah, fuck. Surf is where we need to be going here. My stats weren't changed. Why weren't my stats changed? I think it was my clear body, something like that. I'm not even sure what move it tried to use. Cycling round over and over again, same shit. It will eventually run out of these boom bursts. Run out of life now. Flygon, more like Flygon. For Hygon. Yes, it's gone. It went. It left. Oh? Why didn't it get poisoned? I used Toxic Spice.
No.
Does Surf wipe them away? Or is it immune? Why would it be immune? It's ground. Use Earthquake. God damn. Why would it have not worked? I don't understand. Dragon Breath. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh no, slightly confused. Do it anyway? Yeah! Salamence. I think we're fine with what we got. Oh no. My attack fell. It fell over. Dragon Breath. Just doing it anyway, because why not? Okay. Dragon Rush. I avoided! Yes! One more Dragon Breath! Don't not do it. Just do it, just do it, just do it. Yes! Take that, Salamence! Possibly one of the worst designed dragons. Next to Dragonite. Yeah, I said it. Sending Kingdra, I think we know who we need. Captain Proton to the rescue! Aha! There we go. That should have happened way before that. I'm going to do a Thunder. Let's see if that goes well. One shot. One shot. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no falling asleep. We're not doing that. No, 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 no. Hang on. Let's just stop this right now. What game is next? Next game would be Ultra Moon. Which is good, because then we're going to be on to the Switch games, I think. The ones that I haven't done yet. Let's have a look. Yeah, Let's Go Eevee and Shining Pearl. And that was Drake. Superb. It should be. You deserve every credit for coming this far as a Pokemon trainer. You do seem to know what is needed. Yes, what a trainer needs is a true, virtuous heart and a fat cock. It is through their contact with trainers that Pokemon learn right from wrong. The influence of their trainers' good hearts help them grow strong. Go onwards. The champion is waiting. Champion's waiting. Yes. But because you fucked up every single one of my Pokemon, I have to sit here and deal with the consequences again. I think we've run out of Thunders, haven't we, for Captain Proton? Yeah, okay. Everything else is fine, I think. Oh. I've seen this room before. This is the same room that, is from The Incredibles. Mr. Incredible was hacking into the mainframe, and then lots of big things came out the wall and shot him. And he ended up sort of glued to the ground. Well, luckily that didn't happen to us just now. Out the way. Steven! Hello. God, you got big cuffs. No. We've got to fight him, not kill him. Welcome. Ow, my balls. Oh, he's got his own theme tune now. I was hoping I would get to see you make it here one day. Tell me, what have you seen on your journey with your Pokemon? What have you felt meeting so many other trainers out there? Traveling this rich land of Hoenn, has it awoken something inside you? I want you to come at me with all that you've learned. My Pokemon and my Pokemon and I will respond in turn with all that we know. Let it begin. Let the fucking commence. It's Steven. No, it's not erections, it's Steven! With the sparkles. And a very comfy looking background as well. Skarmory, you say? Let's try a Fire Blast straight away. Okay, he's playing that. That's fine. We can both play that game. Fire Blast. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. But I'm going to do another one because it's immediately... Yeah, there we go. Full restore, straight away. Bastard. Hopefully this one will be slightly stronger. Wow. It was super effective, but it was still weak. Another one, please. Okay, not too bad. Right, that's one Skarmory out the way. Now we know... Now we're going to start knowing what Pokemon he's going to bring out first. Yep, Zinger, you grew. Sky Uppercut. No, not right now. We're fine. We're fine. Actually, what type is Sky Uppercut? Because if it's a fighting move and it's better than Double Kick, then it might be worth having. It is a fighting move. The user attacks the target with an uppercut thrown skywards with force. 85, and double kick is 30 each. So 60. It has been...
Yeah.
It has been pretty good to us, double kick. Can we Rock Smash is a TM, not an HM, isn't it? HM can't be forgotten. Fuck. You know what? At the end, we'll learn it. May have a chance to miss, but I don't really think that's going to be a problem. Sending Aggron, will you switch Pokemon? Yes. Or will I, actually? Because Captain Planet has a fire move. If we can whittle it down before we bring Zinger in, that might be good. So, last Fire Blast. Oh, but it avoided the attack. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Aggron's a rock type, isn't... No, ground type? Either way, Hydro Pump would have been the choice. Ooh, uncomfortable. I'm going to send in Cool Beams, because I want to get that... we're going to get those spikes, yeah. I want to get the toxic spikes down. And then surf this thing to death. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck you. At least we got the toxic spikes down. That's going to be a right pain in the ass for everyone else. It's fine. We'll just go for Zinger then. I was hurt by spikes, but I wasn't poisoned, so we are all good. Blaze kick for you, straight into the tits. Of course, it's ground type, so it's resistant. Oh, shit! Shit, shit, shit. This Aggron is going to be the fucker, the fucking. Magnitude. I don't want to be able to... I don't want him to get a heal on this thing, because it's just... That thing is a pain in the ass. It's a difficult one to fight, because it's ground and steel. And the ground thing is the thing that's fucking me. Well, I switch my Pokemon. I don't really have anything to fight with. I need to start healing. Poison, that's good. That's a good start, at least. 23 revives, I think we're good. Zinger's the first one I want to bring up. Giga Drain. Well, that's the end of surname, apparently. Running out of hyper potions. Now, Cradily is, I believe it's a grass type. So should be weak against Blaze Kick. Like grass rock or something. Fuse Ray. Alright, that didn't work as well as I thought it would. I'm going to go for the new move, which may have a chance to miss. So, let's just hope it doesn't. Let's see how this goes. Field of Poisoning. That's okay. Don't need to worry about it too much. Ouch. Please don't do too much. Just do the uppercut. Do the move. Do the move. Do the move. Stop doing it on yourself. Just do the move. Right, Right then. Since you seem to be rebelling against me, I'm gonna just keep at it. Ancient power. Okay. Sky uppercut. Do the move. Just do the move! You've hit yourself 3 times now. Just do it. Oh my god. Just do the move. Well, you fucked that up, didn't you? Just do the move. Right. Fingers. I need you alive to make sure I get some revives off. Planet. I'm going to now try and get these maximum health before they come in. Well, at least one of them. Dive. Of course you're confused, so hit underwater. Now, if you can just sort of get rid of this cradily, it'd be great. He fucking killed himself underwater. Of course. Of course. Not a single fucking chance. Zinger. Now, I do not want to see a fucking confused ray coming directly at me. Just fuck it. Right, another one of those, please. Ooh, yeah, a little bit poison. Just get rid of this thing. This thing is a pain in the arse. Fuck you, Cradley. Confusion is a 50-50. Yeah, I know it's 50%, but apparently it's 100% if I'm doing it. Someone was hurt by poisons. Send in Claydol. Will I switch Pokemon? Claydol is that another ground?
Yeah.
Oh, I really need to keep Zinger out. I need to revive from this. I need to stop being poisoned. The poison isn't really doing much. It'll waste a turn. I'll hyper potion this and just sort of. I'll just tank it. I'll tank the poison. Earth power. That's gonna be a fucker. Yeah, there we go. That's the fucker. Right, what can I do? I can just do fuck all here, can't I? I don't have the Pokemon for it. I don't have the resources either. I don't have all the potions that I would normally have come in with. It's ground type, then we're not gonna be able to use Captain Proton. Beams comes in, immediately hurts because of those spikes. God knows how we got rid of them before. It's a ground type, so it's also going to fuck my poison side. So is there even any point in trying? I just fight and just do a surf. Maybe it will just do something. I mean, that's more damage than it's done so far. Yeah, Earth Power is the one that's going to fuck me. Planet. Hurt by the spikes. Hydro Pump. Just go straight into the Hydro Pump. Very nice. That's the end of Claydol, please. Thank you. Armaldo. That's. I think that's Bug Rock. Problem is I have to switch to Captain Proton, otherwise I'm going to be gone in the next few turns. Hurt by the spikes, of course he is. You're hurt by the poison, that's ideal. But I need to start with the revives again. The thing is, Zinger doesn't have any... Wait, does he? Yeah, I think he's got like 2 Blaze Kicks. So that might be useful. Fingers, he's got flying, and Bug will be weak against it. But he's also rock, so that's sort of a big problem. Right. We'll see how this goes. I'm thinking I'm going to put Fingers out first. He'll take a bit of damage, but I'm going to go straight up into the sky. I'm going to see if I can fly immediately. Good. And then take out the rest of this health of Armaldo. Oh, fuck off! Oh, he dodged it. He avoided it. Fuck off! Hurt by poison. Oh, fuck. Can I just go in with Captain Planet and just do it? Here comes the potion. Hurt by the spikes, and it's only 1 more Blaze Kick. But I have to. No, I'll use Strength because that doesn't have a chance to miss. It does, but it's a better option than Sky Up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why was that so weak? Why was that so weak? Since when has Strength been so rubbish? Gotta send in Metagross. Will you switch my Pokemon? I can't switch my Pokemon. It's a Steel type. I need Zinger. My last Hyper Potion on Zinger. course, Metagross is steel, so it's immune to the poison of the thing. Fucking hell. Really? Mega Evolved into Bullet Punch? Can I not Mega Evolve first? You little shit. Mega Evolution. Why did it go back? Just get right in there. I want this thing melted down with a kick. Ooh, that's the last one of those though. I don't have any more fire moves. Sky Uppercut, please. Oh, yes! Oh, that was so stressful. Please say that was the last one. That's usually how it goes. They pull out all the stops for the last one. Hooray! Happy birthday! There's just so many fucking little loopholes that they choose. And it's like, oh, you're going to have confusion for 5 turns and you're going to miss every single time. Or hit yourself. I just fucking hate Pokemon sometimes. So I, the champion, fall in defeat. Ow, my balls. Just as I have come to expect. Ow, my balls. You are truly an excellent Pokemon trainer. Congratulations to you, and thank you. Happy birthday. I had wanted to learn
How you feel about this world?
what kinds of ideals you have developed with your Pokemon. I feel I was able to find the answer in our battle. The feelings you have for your Pokemon.
See you, Cameron.
See you, Cameron. And the way that your Pokemon gave their all in battle in response to those feelings. Those two together created a great power.
At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
To be the best part I've ever seen. So it would seem.
And that is how you seize victory today. I felt a thrill of excitement in my breast when we first met, and now I know for sure that feeling was not misplaced. You are rightfully the Hoenn region's new... Ow, my balls, wait! I've got some advice you've got to hear before you challenge the champion. I mean, okay. I might use it. It would be nice to have known it earlier. Maybe? Huh? Wait, what? Ow, my balls! Could it be that it's already over? Oh, white boy. See? What did I say, May? Didn't I tell you that ow, my balls would be just fine? Ow, my balls! Oh, fuck. Oh, you've finally done it. Now you've done it. When I heard that you defeated your own father at the Petalburg gym, I thought perhaps you had a chance. But to think you've actually become the champion. But congratulations on today's victory. Now go in there with your head held high. Ow, my balls! No, I should call you the Hoenn region's new Pokemon League champion. Come with me, champion. Okay, bye! I'm very sorry, but only a trainer who has successfully become the champion may go beyond this point.
Erections?
No erections. You'll need to wait outside with the professor. No way! ... Just joking, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't want to see what the room looked like anyway. Rules are rules, right? Ow, my balls! Honestly, congratulations. My balls hurt so much. Ah, it's not so much different. Nice. Save him. This room. ...
They were flinging their poo!
Hey! This is where we maintain the records of Pokemon that prevailed through the harshest of battles. Avada Kedavra! Just murder him on the spot. It's my room now. It is here that League champions are honored. Come, we will use this machine to record your name and the names of the partners who battled along. So I get to put the balls in the sockets there, and I sit on top? Is that right? So that you can... Oh, scan my ass or something? Battle along with you to triumph over the Pokemon League. Ugh.
Yes.
Plop. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop. I've just got this one different ball. Just the Ultra Ball in the middle. Here we go. Hall of Fame! Look at he's got little balls! Captain Proton! Surname. Cool Beams! Fingers. Zinger! Congratulations on becoming the Pokemon League champion! Yeah! Is it ever going to end? Do I have to press... Oh, I have to press a button. Normally it just goes. It doesn't wait for me. Ooh, a cutscene. Or maybe not.
Erections?
No, no erections. Not around May, anyway. She's not the erection type. Welcome back. Ow, my balls. I just thought, you know, that since we were both here and all, that I'd wait for you. We set out on this journey together, right? So maybe we should finish it together too. Do I have to fight you as well? I haven't healed my Pokemon. Hee hee! So, come on, let's go home. Back to Little Root Town. Not gonna kill her. Not yet, anyway.
Erections?
I can't kill her with my erections. That's not a possibility. We're going home now. We're going back to Little Root. I've got to talk to Mother, who has possibly been spending my money. Oh no, that was another game. That's fine. Oh. And now we get the credit sequence. I have not used that bike for a very long time. It's surprising that I'm now using it. I think they expect you to, like, always be using it since you, like, when you get it. It's just, I just never found it necessary.
Erections?
Oh, fuck off, May! Leave! Stop following me around. What's wrong with you? Stalker! That's what you are. The game does look very good. I'm not killing the truck. Oh, it's doing a little sort of rundown of the story. Interesting. That's when we decided to pick a chicken and call it Zinger,
Yes.
like a chicken burger. And then we fought May because we don't like May. And she obviously picked the other one. And then we encountered Wally, who needed a Pokemon because he was an idiot and he didn't know how Pokemon worked. It's like he's never played one of these games before. And then we did the first gym, I think, and we did that pretty easily. I think. I don't know. That was a very long time ago. And then we encountered Brawley over here.
Yeah.
And he's all about surfing and keeping fit. He's hot as fuck as well. And then we encountered Steven and his erections with Ninkada. That's good. It's keeping track of the Pokemon that we used as well. And then Archie at at Slateport where we were in the museum.
Erections?
Not erections for him, no. I get the feeling he's smooth down there like an action man. Oh yeah, then there was Watson, I think. Watley. Whatever his name is. That was pretty easy as well because it was electric type. And then there was that happened. We went up a mountain. We had to go with May as well. Ah, yes. This is when we were sorting out the whole issue with the volcano. And there was
No.
I think Archie was up there as well. Yeah, look, there he is. And we did very well. We managed to boop him off the edge, and he melted into no erections for him. He melted in the lava and died, and he never came back. Oh yes, this was the lady who may possibly be a relative of the Galar region's fire type gym leader.
Erections?
Then we fucked Dad up with our fighting bird.
Yes.
And then we were kidnapped briefly and were sent to a strange island. And we got fingered. No, we got fingers. Fingers or fingered, either way. It works. Then we went and ruined no erections. Then we ruined the flying type gym's day. And that was fun, if a little bit sort of it was a bit, we didn't know how it was going to turn out. And then
Aurora Borealis.
Then there was the Aurora Borealis. Yes. Then we actually found we've found the cove. That was it. The cove where Team Aqua lived. For a little while, and then we just did the gym for not Sutopolis, Moss Deep, because we were just traveling over the sea then. And we did this today. Then we had a fight with the happiest whale happiest whale alive. No erections for him. Then we stopped the world from ending.
No.
By catching it in a Master Ball. Which was fairly simple. Oh yeah, and that happened as well. That's us taking on the Mega Evolved.
Yes.
Was it the Primal?
They were flinging their
poo! It was flinging its poo around. Oh yeah, last gym. So we did gym.
Erections?
No erections for him, no. Even though if any of that clothes went any further down, you could probably see his erections. Oh yeah, then we fucked Wally's day up, because he somehow got that far, and yet we were still just going to crush him, which isn't too bad. I don't mind.
Erections?
Making sure people know. And we just did this. Stephen's
erections.
We dealt with Stephen's erections, yeah, so there's quite a few of them right there. And then we are still going home. So we did the memories part, and now we're just doing the make more memories part. I'm not even sure what town we're in.
Yes.
None of the towns in the Pokemon world are this big. I'm surprised.
Erections.
And then we went to space. We didn't go to space! What was all that about? There's meant to be, like, a whole bit where we go to space, surely. I thought we were going home. Where are we? Here we are on Route 103 again. Wow, it's so nostalgic.
Directions.
Oh, remember that pond? This is where we first battled, isn't it? Yeah. No, maybe? Ow, my balls! Could you do something for me?
No.
No. Come on, let's battle one more time. Do we have to? I want to know what you saw on your journey, how you felt, and what you experienced out there. Just ask.
No.
I want to understand everything about you and your Pokemon. Ow, my balls! And then I want you to understand everything about me and mine. This is a bit intimate, and I'm really not interested. And apparently we do fight. It's fine. If we could use a Vada Kedavra, I'm sure this Pokemon world would be a lot easier to get through. Captain Planet! Okay, so we have healed at some point. I'm going to switch. Yeah, by all means use Aerial Ace. It's not going to do much.
Aurora Borealis.
It might be the Aurora Borealis. We'll find out later. Discharge. That should be enough to kill this thing. We do not need you, Swellow. Don't forget to swallow. Mad Cargo. Yes, I think we're going to be switching Pokemon. Cool Beams. You've not seen much action, but you're our water type now, so let's get out there. A little bit of lag. Bit exciting, isn't it? Very nice. Bye-bye. Should we switch Pokemon? Yeah. See, my team is very well suited to her Pokemon. I can defeat her easily. It's just anyone else I have trouble with. Magnitude. We didn't use Rollout very much this playthrough. I suppose that's more of a barrel thing. Breloom. I will switch Pokemon. Burn. There we go. Oh, now what? Poisoned. Bollocks. Keep forgetting about... was it Effect Spore or whatever it said?
Aurora Borealis.
It might be. Swampert. How do we deal with this again? Can't use electric because... fuck it, we'll just use fingers. Fingers should be fine. Grass, that's it. We're meant to use grass on it.
Erections?
No, not the erections. We can't be using erections on it. Zen Headbutt, that might just be enough. Oh my god, it's hulked out. Swollen. Ugh. Gross.
No.
You got chunky. Okay. How about Dragon Breath? We're slowly chipping it down. We'll we'll get there. I don't think Fly's going to be very effective because it's ground type. Oh, wait, isn't it immune to... Oh, no, it isn't. I was wondering whether, like, ground was actually immune to flying. I don't think it is. I think flying is immune to ground, but not the other way around. Let's see if I can use dive effectively this time. No neck. It does have no neck at all. And fingers. Did a lot though. Managed to get through all that. Captain Planet, you can finish this off. With a blizzard, I think. In fact, I think ice probably would have been the best attack to use.
Erections.
I mean, yeah, on the top there. There we go. That's the end. Thank God we're nearly home. Did she just squeeze out a fart? ... Thanks. Ow, my balls. You really are a champion. Meeting so many different people. We're walking in slow motion. And encountering so many Pokemon.
Erections.
So many erections. It's just really... It's been really, really fun. Ah. Ow, my balls. Look at that. Hey. Meteor shower. Someone wrote Pokemon Alpha Sapphire in the sky. Who the fuck did that? Those space bastards, that's what it was. People keep writing stuff. Get out of the way. There's a meteor shower.
Aurora Borealis.
There's a lack of an Aurora Borealis in here as well.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. The end. That was it. That was the main story for Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. I'm not sure what happens at the end of the game, but usually it's not much. You know, I've done the main game now. So unless there is something else that I'm meant to see. What is this? What does that mean? There's music. Norman? Norman? Sorry, I know you're watching your show, but... What is it? I'm pregnant, and it's yours. Do you remember that we planned to go watch the meteor shower in Moss Deep? Ah, about that. I've been meaning to tell you, but... It now looks like I'm going to have to be at the gym that day. Oh, well, work is work, I suppose. I'm sorry, honey. ...
Aurora
It's fine.
Borealis.
No, really, it's fine.
Erections.
But what should we do with the tickets we bought? Is this just an elaborate way of giving me tickets to do something? That's true. We already paid for them, so...
Yes.
Doing a cult ritual?
Yes.
Yeah, it is a cult ritual. Okay, Mum and Dad are cultists. To be continued. Apparently Mum and Dad are cultists. Oh no. They were part of Team Magma all along. And the game has restarted. Come on, let's go get those tickets and see what they're for. XX, the Xth day of the Xth month. So, Lost Deep Space Center, Celestial Observatory. So, an unspecified amount of time later. Apparently it doesn't know. Sorry? Professor Cosmo! It's a disaster! The meteoroid... Meteoroid? Meteorite? Is it meteoroid or meteorite? Whatever. It suddenly changed direction. Now it's on a collision course with our planet. What? Recheck the data. Update the course calculations to confirm the new trajectory. Target locked on. Confirming the meteoroid's new expected trajectory. There's just some normal guy in the back there. According to the numbers, it should make impact somewhere southwest of Sotopolis, on a small island off Route 131. But changing trajectories mid-flight, it's almost like it's alive. But Professor, what should we do? What do we do? Calm yourself, man. Yes, sir. So it's come to this. Ultra Beast. Maybe. ... Looks like I won't be needing this. Yup. What are you doing? What? Sorry? Okay. Wasn't she the one who was with, what was it, Matt? The big hulking guy? That's so much better. Oh, I feel so free. That uniform got pretty stinky after a while, and all sweaty too. Merm. Ugh, that fucking weird hole on the back. Oh, my adorable little Asta. It's called Asta. And it's got a hole in its ass. Are you that happy to see me looking like myself again? Ah, you're just too darn cute, like always. It's a monster and you need to remove it. Surgically remove it from reality. Phew, but there's not much time left for us. It'll only be a matter of weeks. No, days. Till what? Things have gotten a bit tricky now, since that kid managed to stop one of the super ancient Pokemon from being revived like it should have been. Not that it's really big... Nobody's Avada and Cadavering. Not that it's a really big deal. I've already thought of a new plan. If I just tweak a bit. With a keystone, one with plenty of that built up. Whiz. No whizzing. I swear I'll protect you. Asta. Delta episode. What does that mean? Never anything in the bin. Alright, Mum. Why, if it isn't... Ow, my balls! It's been some time since I last saw you, but you look stronger somehow. That's the impression I get. But your old man hasn't given up yet. Oh, and before I forget, I was thinking of giving these to you. Pair of tickets! Why a pair? I've only got me. They're tickets to the Star Show that's being held at the Moss Deep Space Center. I was really planning to go with your mum, but it looks like I've got to rush back to the gym in Petalburg. Oh. So you know it's a pair of tickets. Why don't you invite that little cutie May from next door to come along? Don't call her a cutie, Dad. She's
No.
underage and a bit of a freak. Now I better be heading back to the gym.
Erections?
Thanks for looking after the... No erections! Not for May! No erections for May! No erections for May! Thanks for looking after the house while I'm away, dear. Of course, dear. You have a safe trip. Mother? Mother? Do you want to come to Moss Deep with me? Oh, that dad of yours. He comes home for the first time in ages, and all he talks about is Pokemon. Why can't he ever just let go and relax? Television saying, and tomorrow the long-awaited Star Show will finally begin. We've got all the latest news and updates. And looking into the kitchen is not the TV, Mum. Oh? Well, and just like that, look at this. Ow, my balls! Newscaster. At last, the what the fuck? Lilanid? What the fuck am I reading? Litlanid meteor. The little meteor shower returns to illuminate Hoen's night sky. The Star Show held at Moss Deep Space Center will provide the best view of the shooting stars of the center of the lofty viewing deck. Okay. We hope you will take the chance to join. Oh, it sounds lovely. The Litlanids. Okay. I remember going to see them with your dad 11 years ago when they last passed by. You should march right over to invite that neighbor girl. It was your ticket. Just go with me. Go with me.
No.
I don't want to be friends with May. She's a weirdo. She wants erections. You can't let that pair of tickets you got from Dad go to waste, so take her along. God, it's just a hard life being you, isn't it? Right. Why don't you just come along? I don't get it. Who the hell are you and what are you doing in my house? Huh? Whoa, are we in sync or what? You know, I was just thinking about you. It's great to meet you. It's our first real meeting, right? Yeah, that's right, of course it is. Oh, I wasn't a part of Team Aqua. No. It's time. The name's Zinnia. And you? Well, I know all about you. You're... Ow, my balls, of course. You're the one who kicks people in the balls when you greet them. You're the new Pokemon League champion as well. And you're one of the special few who use Mega Evolution to get even closer to their Pokemon. Okay, I know. I'll leave it alone. Look, I'm stopping. But this sure is a nice place, isn't it? Little Root Town. And everybody living here is just so nice. Like that neighbor of yours. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to go on like that. We should keep our first meeting short and sweet, don't you think? Look, if you're interested in her, go for it. I want her off my back. Till next time then, bye-bye. Yeah, bye. I'll watch her through the house as well. Hey May, I've got some tickets. Please do not come with me. Go at your own leisure. Ow! May, are you okay? Yeah, just, for a good few weeks my balls have been hurting. Oh, what should I do? What should I do? Oh, Wibble? No, it's not that big of a deal, Mum. She just knocked me down a bit. Youch, that stings. She's just fucking... Oh, ow, my balls! Ow, my balls! Both of you? I kicked both of you? You alright, huh? That's a relief. It all happened so fast that I couldn't do a thing, but some strange woman came in my window. And then she took my keystone from me. I tried to fight her off with my team, but she was really strong. I didn't stand a chance. I think I heard her muttering under her breath as she left, though. Something like Petalburg's next. Ow, my balls. Be careful.
Borealis.
I think I heard a muttering something. Petal birds next. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. I'm not going to go any further, because if there's more story, I am going to do it next time. So yeah, I'm getting hungry, so I'm going to go. Thank you very much for watching. If you're new and you're still watching, please give us a follow. That'd be very much appreciated. And for now, I'm going to send you over to someone else. Who we got? We've got Demi. We have also got Carrot Top, Daz, Something Barbaric as well. Demi has only got one person watching, so I'm going to send you over there. I believe she will be playing. Oh fuck, what is it? GTA 5, like roleplay stuff. So have fun over there. I think it is anyway. Yeah, GTA 5. So yeah, have fun. Have fun over there. Tomorrow, it's Tuesday tomorrow, isn't it? Tomorrow, I'm going to. I think I'm going to start playing something that Jaden would be very happy to hear. Simpsons Hit and Run.
Yeah.
Working on PC. So tomorrow,
Erections?
Simpsons Hit and Run. No, not erections. Not playing with erections. Simpsons Hit and Run. Tomorrow.
Aurora Borealis.
And maybe more Pokemon if there's any more story after this. Anything that's if it's interesting, I'll do it. If it's not, and it's only not really short, I won't bother. But yeah, if you want to find out if I don't do it, you can play the game.
Aurora Borealis.
Are you going to play the Aurora Borealis mod? I'm not sure. I think I'll see how the game goes first before I go any further than that. So yeah, I'm going to send you over to Demi now. Have fun over there. Simpsons Hit and Run tomorrow. And bye-bye.